Hey everybody, welcome to the stream. Hope you guys are having a good afternoon. Welcome Kev, welcome Sharpie, welcome Not a Pog, welcome Jonathan, and everybody else who is currently here. Alright guys, the game is currently down, but before I get started with testing out the patch, I wanted to do a patch overview on stream, and you guys can sit here, ask me any questions, and we can kind of talk a little bit about the balance. I have put 80 hours into this game so far, so I have quite a bit of experience. So I'll kind of talk about what I think as far as the warrior and probably like the rogue nerfs go. So let's go ahead and get started with that. So servers are going down for an hour. They'll be back in a few minutes as long as there's no delay. They fixed a few bug fixes, something with the war chest not working properly with overflow, crash fixes, memory leak fixes. Hopefully this fixes the priest memory leak issue. That's kind of what I'm hoping for in particular. Hey Jonathan, they hit rogue card with nurse, maybe a little too hard. Yeah, we'll have to wait and see. Hey Andre, welcome, welcome. Hey Jacob, yep, they did nerf rogue quite a lot. Hey Tower, are you bad or is Midnight Walkers hard? Do you want an honest answer? You're bad. I made a brand new rogue last night, like late last night off stream, and I was in like full greens and blues in like 2 hours. So yeah, it's just a skill thing. You'll get there, I promise. Just keep trying. Don't worry. Don't let it stop you from playing the game. It's just a hard game. I mean, it's hard at first, but you'll get used to it, I promise. Hey Reaper, welcome. All right. Class balance. Priest, they got a few buffs. They buffed the Divine Mirror, reducing the energy cost from 30 down from 35. Guided Star reduced the cost of energy down from 35 to 40. Heaven's Ward reduced detonation time from 2 to 3 seconds. And Heaven's Wrath increased travel speed by 30. So Priest is just going to be a little bit stronger in combat. They've also updated the Sword and Buckler. The evade attack now has an action cancel and combo window, so we'll have to see what that looks like in game. And the sprint attacks now stagger. I'm a little bit curious what this is going to look like as far as PvP goes. Items, the glowing Sanctum Staff, they did reduce the amount of energy per hit in half. I'm not really familiar with how this is going to affect gameplay, but if you're a priest player, just know this is the only nerf that I can think of, or that I see that they did. Everything else has been buffed. Rogue. This is the big one. Rogue has been nerfed a lot. This is gonna be the... between Warrior and Rogue, I don't know. I think Rogue got nerfed more than Warrior did, but Warrior nerfs are pretty bad too, I'm not gonna lie. So what do they do to Rogue? Evade has been nerfed. Short evade cost has been increased to 25 stamina, so it's going to cost them more stamina, meaning that they're going to run out a lot quicker, which is a really big deal. For example, let's say you chain grab a rogue and then anchor them to the ground, and they're trying to evade away from you in that little like zone. It means that that they're more likely to go orange or run out of that stamina, and they're going to take a lot of free hits. It also just makes them weaker in general PvP. Long evade has also been, like it says, reduced to 10 stamina, so I guess short evade got nerfed, but long evade got buffed. So I guess we'll see how that works out as far as gameplay goes. Phantom Dagger is a big one. I've been seeing a lot of people complain about this for a while now. The Phantom Dagger, the cooldown after teleporting has increased to 12 seconds. The projectile speed reduced by 10%. The total projectile travel distance reduced to 22 meters, down from 30. These are all like kind of small-ish nerfs, but they're all gonna kind of compound on top of each other and are just going to make it so much weaker. And this is only like part of it. Energy cost increased from 40. Duration reduced to 10 seconds, down from 15. This literally reduces your total damage by 33% because the tag damage of Phantom Dagger was really, really high. Max teleport distance reduced to 30 meters, down from 40. Reduced block damage from 1 to 2. That's also a big deal, especially because they just nerfed the death ball block from 5 to 4. I'll talk about that in a minute. So it means that, like, Phantom Dagger doesn't even really affect warriors that much, even with Death Ball. That's a really important thing to note. The root duration was also reduced from 4 seconds down from 5, which I'm sure will end up mattering in PvP. So, like, what are we looking at here? 25% increase in energy cost, 25% less root, 50% less block damage. Like, all of these nerfs are pretty big on their own, but then when you kind of look at the big picture and look at all of them together, it's massive. Absolutely massive. Rogues are not going to be happy about this. Rogues are absolutely not going to be happy about this at all. It is going to be brutal for Phantom Dagger rogue players. That nerf to staff is huge, given that Glowing Sanctum is the only viable staff. Yeah, I'm not really too familiar with Priest duty, so we'll have to kind of wait and see. Because I don't know much about Priest. You're a main rogue, and all you can say is you're fine with the offense nerfs. One, but all the defense and stealth first you can't agree with. Yeah, I'll talk about that here. We'll keep going down the list. Okay, so they also nerf Grapple. I didn't know that Grapple was OP. I was completely unaware that people were even, like, upset about Grapple, but it got a lot of nerfs. They increased the energy cost to 50, reduced the range that it has, reduced the adrenaline that it grants. They fixed an issue where Grapple didn't pull, so I guess it's just a bug. An adrenaline is not granting when hitting a blocking target. So I guess these are more like, it looks like these are more bug fixes than anything. But it got 3 nerfs, which is a big deal. I didn't even know that wait, Swannifer, you're happy about the Grapple nerfs? I don't understand. Was Grapple OP? Because I feel like I never saw a single rogue use Grapple. I must be out of the loop on rogue Grapple specifically, because I don't understand. I just don't get it. This doesn't make any sense to me. If you mean in general, then okay. If you mean the Grapple, I'm confused. Okay, Visage, they added an 8-second cooldown after teleporting to the Shadow Clone. That's good. I think the cooldown was way too low. For Visage, it was pretty annoying to deal with. Shroud, duration of invisibility reduced to 1 second, down from 2. That's a really big deal. That's half the invisibility time, so massive. Phantom Veil, duration of invisibility reduced to 1 second, down to from 2.5. That is absolutely massive. That is such a big nerf. That is crazy. And they increased the energy to 60 from 50. So yeah, pretty much all of Rogue's stealth options got nerfed. This is going to just affect them. So not only did all of their offense get hit, but their defense is also being hit by a huge margin. So yeah, it's gonna be pretty scary for these rogue players. They're definitely gonna feel these nerfs. Absolutely. You don't care about grapple? Okay, I didn't think so. Grapple's the default ability, so probably just the thing most people complain about. Maybe. You don't think it'll make much difference? Yeah, you might be right. I'm not entirely sure. I just don't really remember hearing anyone complain about grapple, so I was a little surprised to see that it got nerfed. Midnight Walker's server attack? Yeah, those servers have been, like, down, like, all day, so I just didn't bother. Okay, weapons. Daggers have been nerfed to reduce backstab damage by 5% at the second and third charge levels. Yeah, I mean, it's a small thing. 5% is 5%, but it can be the difference between a kill or not a kill. So, still worth mentioning, because I think daggers are pretty darn good for Rogue. Fix an issue where Cheap Shot was doing 20 points for Zilly instead of 30. They're just a bug fix. I guess that's a buff, but it looks like it's more of a fix than a buff. Items. This one is massive, too. Poison darts, I think, were the strongest option that Rogues had for range. Poison is insane. You take a bunch of damage and you can't heal for a full minute, which is crazy. So Poison Dart got like 5 nerfs. The damage on impact has been reduced by a ton. It says it uses ability power. I don't know exactly what this means, but I'm assuming that that is a nerf altogether. The poison buildup has been reduced. To my understanding, this means that in order to poison somebody, you're gonna have to hit them with 2 poison darts, not 1. That is crazy. To go from 1 dart poisoning someone guaranteed to 2 darts being required with an 8-second cooldown is absolutely insane. Like, I can't even begin to describe to you how much this is going to change rogue gameplay, like, just with this item alone. Poison dart rogues were bringing, like, 15 darts, and it could be pretty annoying to deal with. This is gonna just completely negate that playstyle. I mean, this is just so bad. Also, they reduced the travel from 30 meters down from 200. 200! That is like an 80% nerf or something. That is crazy. So rogues could be invisible and then hit other people with a poison dart. So now, like, the dart doesn't even go that far. That is, like, this is insane on its own. These three here are ridiculous. And then you see this and you're like, oh my god, wait a minute. Like, it went from, wait, this looks kind of bad to, oh my god, this might be useless. And if that wasn't enough, if it wasn't enough for them to reduce the damage, the buildup, the cooldown, and the range, they also reduced the projectile speed. So it's way easier to block slash dodge. So I'm just, you know, it's just, it is a pretty big deal. 100 meters is the max render. Wait, that's actually really funny. So rogues could hit you with a dart out of render. Yeah, well, that's probably pretty valid to fix that, but to go to 30 is pretty crazy. I don't know, does it sound crazier than it is? Because this sounds really crazy. All of these poison dart nerfs make it sound like poison dart is not going to be very good anymore. I might not even bring poison antidotes anymore, but we'll see. I have a feeling I'm not going to need them like I used to. Smoke bombs. They added a 30-second cooldown. This is probably a good thing. I noticed some rogues were starting to abuse these pretty well. I think they were too strong with having no cooldown. Warrior also got some item cooldowns, so this is, I think, perfectly, like, fair and balanced. They reduced the invisibility to 2 seconds down from 3. So that's a big deal too, but yeah, smoke bombs are really good. I think this is probably, like, balanced. I don't think anything in the game should have 0 cooldown. I think it makes more sense balance-wise to have one. This is a big one too. I know a lot of you guys probably have no idea what paralyzing darts even do, because you can only craft them with the high-level crafting bench. 60-second cooldown takes paralyzing darts from being, like, the most broken shit in the world to maybe it's actually balanced. These things, I played against them in the playtest, were so insanely broken. If the devs didn't add this, the moment that every rogue has access to crafting level 3, they were just gonna break the game. So, yeah, we're really lucky that this got added now, and because that would have been really, really unfun to deal with later. Alright, Hunter, we got some buffs. Evade, cost reduced stamina, 30 down from 35. Explosive Seed no longer deals knockdown, but instead a large stagger. I don't know if that's a buff or a nerf. I don't really understand the lingo here. Shock Beetle, fix an issue, so bug fix, and Beetle health increased. I don't know how much this will help. I've never played Hunter Shock Beetle, but it's here. So I guess it's a buff. Medium Bow got a buff too. Base damage has been increased by 7.5%. I've heard some people say that they think medium bows are pretty good, so this is probably going to be pretty significant. And they fixed an issue where tap shot was higher. So maybe this is a nerf, and this is a buff, so maybe this ends up being, like, roughly the same. I'm not entirely sure on that. They also fixed a bug with Frost Arrow, too. Now we need to get into the warrior changes. These are going to be pretty freaking massive. Did I miss anything in chat while I was sitting here yapping around? No, not really. Just some talk. Okay. Warrior has been nerfed to, probably not as bad as Rogue has been nerfed, but actually really, really significant. These are gonna make a really big difference in gameplay. So in Rage, I guess it was a bug. It was making them immune to stuns and incapacitates, which is definitely going to affect, like, gameplay, because Warrior can become enraged by quite a few different means. So this is no doubt going to affect gameplay in some shape or form, being that this was a bug. Death Ball. They reduced the damage by 6%, reduced the damage of evade by 20%, increased the number of recovery frames by 5. So yeah, the dodge attack is gonna get a pretty sizable nerf here. 20% is no joke. That is a lot. They fixed an issue where resilience was reduced. I don't know. I guess that was a bug. Flying Doom, this is a really big one too. So every class in the game kind of has a way to cheese PvE. Rogue can invis past all of them, so they can kind of just loot through the map as they want. Hunter and Priest can just kill everything for free from range, so there's no risk. Warrior is the only class in the game that kind of has to risk themselves in melee and take, have the chance to take damage. So, yeah, the Flying Doom is no longer an option to kill mobs, so elites are going to be more dangerous, especially compared to every other class. So they replaced the stun with a knockback, reduce the rage from 40 to 30, but this buff, don't be deceived. This is like a buff to make up for the fact that they also reduce the damage by half. So this is still an overall nerf. To get half damage and have the effect be changed from stun to knockback, Flying Doom is probably not going to see much use. I probably will use the Death Ball and will never use the Q, because that's a lot of rage to spend for half damage and no stun. Block has been reduced from 4 down from 5. That's a big deal. If you get if someone hits you too much and you run out of block, you get stunned. And if that happens, well, you are not going to be too happy about that. Iron Grip, I don't know if this means that the fully charged version was too short or if the tap version was too long. So we're going to have to see in game. They say they fix an issue where the fully charged version would travel the same as the tap version. So if this bug fix means that the tap version of Iron Grip doesn't go as far, it means that Iron Grip is going to be super nerfed. Iron Grip can't really be used in this game by charging it. You have to just tap it, because the game is too fast. The moment you try to charge an Iron Grip, they're just going to run away from you. Like, you just don't have time to charge. So Iron Grip is only going to be as good as it is on how good it is when you tap the ability. So we're going to have to test this in game. If the tap Iron Grip is really short, this is actually like a really, really big nerf, and people are not talking about this enough if that is the case. If the fully charged just is buffed, then okay, then whatever, it's fine. Rampage, these nerfs are massive too, but I want to talk a little bit about why I think these are also kind of massive for another reason. So they reduced the movement translation by 20, reduced damage by 10, increased rage by 50 from 40. Okay, so this is probably fair. I think Rampage was really strong, and I think it's still going to be strong for the two-handed axe and for the death ball. The problem? Rampage is now completely useless for Mason Shield. Honestly, the Mason Shield is probably completely dog shit now. Like, there is no reason to ever use that weapon, because it doesn't do enough damage, and the only, like, saving grace the Mason Shield had was, like, you could kind of get away with it with, like, Rampage being, like, as good as it was. I don't think Rampage was OP for Mace, but it was OP for Death Ball and the Axe. Now that Rampage has been nerfed, I don't think you can afford to spend 50 Rage for a reduced damage, reduced move speed Mace. I just don't think it's ever worth it. So I think Warrior just never takes Mace and Shield still, and they probably just only take Death Ball or two-handed axe for Rampage. Maybe there's some niche use where you use the Mace and Shield and you swap to the Death Ball or swap to the two-handed axe, but there is no way that Rampage is going to be useful for Mace and Shield, except for like some very niche circumstances. It's just not going to do a lot of damage. It's just the worst option. Like, maybe it's not horrible, maybe it's still like can work, but compared to Death Ball and Axe, the Mace is not going to be able to compete anymore. Like, this just ruins the Mace. So, just putting it out there, that is kind of unfortunate that we are going to go from, in my opinion, like, they're basically nerfing Rampage to nerf the Death Ball and the Axe, but the Mace is being shafted because the Mace is so shit, which sucks because I like the Mace. Battle Frenzy is also getting nerfed, which is interesting to me, because I think 99% of Warriors played Rampage, but I guess it got nerfed because of Lich, I guess. I don't know. But they reduced the enrage duration to 2 seconds down from 2.5, so there you go. That got nerfed. That is a pretty sizable nerf too. That is not small. Even though like half a second is a lot in a game like this. They also nerfed the weapons, like the cooldowns. Spears, they reduced the damage by 20%. That's huge. And they also added an 8-second cooldown. The ability to spam spears was really, really good. And I could already see the meta transpiring where every warrior brings like 15 to 20 spears and just throws them at each other until the other person dies. This is great to stop us from becoming like Dark and Darker 2.0, where everybody runs around with just a bunch of frannies. So I would say this is good. Positive change. I think nothing is wrong with this. I think even needed, really. Warhorn got a 30-second cooldown too. This is gonna really hurt. The increased rampage cost and 30 seconds, that's a long time. I think Warrior is probably still going to be competitive, but people are definitely underselling how important all of these nerfs are. Also, that doesn't even include the items that got nerfed too. Skull Crusher got nerfed by 5% crit, which that is a DPS nerf, and it is the best death ball. It is the only death ball worth using, so that is a big deal. Brigadier's Chest Piece got nerfed by 90%, or like 80%. It's massive. And it's actually even more than 80 or 90%. Because the Brigadier's Chest Piece was good because your Q stunned, and then you got that rage from the stun. Now you can't stun with the Q. So like it's not really the same. Like it's not gonna be as good as it used to be. This seems like an over nerf. I think that you'll just take the Executioner chest piece now. I don't know if 2% damage dealt is worth the chest slot. I think you just take the ear HP. Because ear HP is probably going to be more valuable in PvP. If you're killing a lot of people. If you're not, then I guess you still take this, but this is really, really nerfed. And Bull Rush Horns, Rage on Hit now applies. So I guess that's a buff, right? I guess it only applied to charge, maybe, I don't know. Like, almost no one uses Heroic Leap, so I guess it's a buff, but it's like a kind of a non-thing. So I just want to, I don't know, just talk a little bit, like, all of these nerfs together for Warrior, it's gonna make a pretty big difference. Anyone who thinks that it's not gonna make a big difference, I think you just aren't considering how many different things are being kind of added together to nerf the class. Like, if it was only like one or two things here or there, like if it was like only 6% damage or only 20% evade damage, like if it was only like some things here or there, then sure. You know, but when you have all of these different nerfs combining together, it kind of starts to compound into like the class probably feeling weak. And my guess at the moment is the class is probably going to feel a little bit on the weak side, especially against PvE, because Flying Doom is kind of what made you competitive compared to like Hunter and Priest with elites, because they can cheese mobs and now you can't. So you're the only class in the game that can't technically cheese, because even rogues can invis past. So it's kind of worth noting. This is going to be a really big deal. You're going to have to actually learn the mob patterns. So have fun fighting that mage. I know I'm not looking forward to that. The biggest loser though, like if we talk about all the classes, rogue I think is the biggest loser here. You know, as a warrior main, even though I am, you know, a little bit sad that I think we got over nerfed. Rogue got over nerfed even more than I think Warrior did. So, RIP Rogues, they are going to be really struggling. Probably struggling so much that Warrior is still going to feel, that Warrior might even feel better against Rogue than they used to. Because Rogue got nerfed, I think, more than Warrior did. So, like, if the Warrior and the Rogue power level were, like, here, and the Rogue goes all the way down, and even though the Warrior goes down with them, I think they're still above Rogue. Because this is like, yeah, this is a lot of nerfs. So, you know, in order, like, Rogue got hit the worst, then Warrior nerfs are pretty bad, and then you just have, like, some random, like, Priest and Hunter buffs in here. Okay, so down here at the bottom, they also added the Giant Skull. So these can be found more often now. I think they just didn't exist, by the way. I think they were broken. So it's more like the Giant Skull can now be found. Like, you can just add a period right here, because I know the Giant Skull didn't exist. The treasure room loot has been improved. That's good, because I just trashed all my treasure room keys, because It was just embarrassingly bad. They also added Morthog's loot back, so look forward to that for teams. They also updated that. I'll talk about that here in a second. Navigation and leashing behavior improvements have been made. There's no information on that, but apparently it's been improved, so we'll just have to wait and see. They updated the layer of Morthog's portal, so it's a door that closed after the encounter starts. I think this is a good thing. I think the way that the fog door was created, people were just doing like so much cheese with it. Hopefully this ends up working out better for the game. People aren't just like straight cheesing for free every game. Lighting and shadow, whatever. Fixed blocking volume, I guess some kind of like invisible wall or something. Blocked off a path that allowed players to leave the map behind the graveyard. I didn't know about that, but okay, it's fixed. Fixed collision, sure. Player monsters will now attack when players are just outside their attack range. I wonder if this will make elites easier to kill. Maybe like for like the bait and switch. Like you go close, like as a warrior, you go close, but not too close. They attack, but they can't hit you, and then you go in for a punish. Maybe that makes it easier for combat. Hopefully it does. Fix the ogre being unable to walk up the ramp. So all of you hunters and priests that were just sitting on the ramp, just attacking the ogre for free every game, I guess he now has legs and can walk, so careful of that. Vendors fix an issue where Barter and Goblin would grant XP to Taylor. What? I didn't know that was a thing, but okay. UI and inventory updated the base stash count to 4. Thank God. We still need more, but this is a good start, I guess. We'll have 4 tabs instead of 3, so that'll be nice, so I can actually play the game again and have some space. Fix an issue where players could auto-run while down. That's hilarious. I didn't know that was a bug. Fix an issue where the ossuary could fail to reset if the player logs in between 11 or 12 p.m. on Tuesdays. Okay, that's a very, like, niche fix, but okay. Fix an issue where the ossuary showed an incorrect time until reset. Alright, so just some random ossuary fixes. Issue where players could clip 2 items in an inventory. Players can manipulate, whatever, minus potions, creating golden critters multiple times. Okay, so just a bunch of bug fixes. Okay. So TLDR, Warrior, Rogue, big nerfs, Hunter, Priest, some small buffs. Is the game up, by the way? Are we good? I'm gonna check if the game's up. Alright, but yeah, that's a lot of nerfs, man. I imagine Warrior and Rogue are gonna feel like pretty weak now. We'll see though. You don't think the Rogue nerf is that big? I don't know, man. It feels pretty big. That seems pretty insane. You can stack artisan kits. Oh, well, that's pretty good. That's a dub. I was hoping for that. A good rogue will be fine. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, maybe. You like Midnight Walkers? Yeah, it's a shame the game is down like 90% of the day. But yeah, the game's fun. Dark and Darker still updates? I just stopped caring about Dark and Darker. I'm kind of over the lack of updates has been pretty annoying for me personally. Melee mobs throw bones now? Wait, they throw bones? What? Okay. Let me change my OBS real quick so you guys can actually hear this properly. Music. Well, I mean, you might be able to hear it, but my settings are a little off. I usually change this before stream starts. Let's see, where is it at? Legacy. Okay. Audio should be good. Perfect. Rogue versus Warrior should be doable now with nerfs, especially playing dagger, not swords. Yeah, I'm interested how the Rogue versus Warrior matchups can be. I haven't played this game in like 5 days. because I've just been waiting for an update. So we'll have to see how this feels. I'm a little bit interested. So well, first of all, new stash tab, right? Oh, yeah. Here it is. Perfect. Let's go ahead and create a... Let's go ahead and create something there. Just give me a second. I gotta, like, figure out how to play this game again. So just give me a second. It feels like it's been so long since I've played this game. Good lord, man. It's okay, we'll get there. Fine. Cook that. I need to craft a bigger chest piece for that bottom storage. I need a wood saw. That's fine. I'm sure I can craft one of those. Okay, craft one of these chests. All right, we have a little bit of extra space now. That'll be hopefully nice to have. Oh, also the artisan kit's stacked now, right? Someone said that. Yes. Yes, they stack. Look at that. Perfect. I just saved like 12 blocks of space. Now my anvil can go here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Nah, I'll worry about this. I wonder if they fixed the disenchanting bug. I'm going to assume that they fixed that bug. It would be surprising if they didn't. He does this in every game I play? What are you talking about? There's a lot of rogue streamers are complaining about the nerf and crying. Yeah, I believe it. Well, I haven't done any crying at all. I just talked about the patch. I thought that was pretty, like, I don't really think I was crying at all. I was just talking. Do I even need to bring these antidotes anymore? I'm gonna just keep them in my hotbar now, because I don't think I'm gonna need them very much at all. When you go over... Oh, you mean like in the beginning? Well, the game was literally down. So I couldn't play the game even if I wanted to. So that wasn't really... I don't understand why we were complaining about me reading the patch notes when the game was down. Like, I couldn't play it even if I wanted to. So I don't really understand why we were ever complaining about that. But I just ignored it. What am I supposed to do? Like, the game was... I was waiting for the game to come back up, man. Why is this such a big deal? Also, yeah, reading the patch notes and understanding what has changed is going to be good and helpful for, like, you know, gameplay too, so. Alright, let's see how this feels. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous how this is going to feel. Nerf Warrior is probably not going to feel very good, but we'll see. Well, I mean, like, I could have just started playing the game, but I think everybody here probably wants to know about the nerfs and the buffs too, right? I mean, that's important, I would say. Oh, God. Alright. Okay. Nerf Warrior, let's do it. Okay, so that's a little bit slower. Or how about the grab? The chain grab. Okay, nothing too special there. Oh, I gotta change. Oh my god, my hotkey. Sorry guys, give me a sec. Oh my god. My hotkeys are wrong. Shoot. Where's it at? I'm so glad I noticed that. That would have messed me up in PvP so bad. Why is there lag? You guys see this lag, or is it just me? Did the game, like, get worse? What happened? Why is the game lagging so bad? What's happening? Oh, motion blur is on. What the hell? Ew. Wait, no, it's not. Wait, it's not on. Wait, why am I lagging? Never mind, it's not. But what's happening? Confused. I mean, that was still pretty, like, sizable damage. Sorry, Sorry, dedicated duck. Sorry you had to be my first victim. That was still pretty good damage. First game lags, all you have to do is redo your shaders. What do you mean redo my shaders? Like, do I have to go into the settings and, like, change stuff? I know we think it, I know. I know. I know. Redo my shaders in the video settings? Will this fix it? No, the game downloads all shaders when you enter the first match. Oh, so you're saying it'll be fixed after the first game? Is that what you're saying? Do I have to restart my game to fix it, or no? My second match won't lag? Oh, so should I just leave the game? Should I just, like, reset real quick or something? Well, I tell you what, I'm still looking for the hammers for stash space, so how about I go... Why don't I take the game easy? Let's just go loot some goblin houses, and we'll just kind of, like, deal with the lag for now. Am I gonna main warrior? Well, to be honest, warrior just... Oh my god, wait, how do I... Wait, am I dumb? Wait, what is happening? Why can't I not quick move this? Am I stupid? Did I forget how to... Did I just, like, randomly forget how to quick move or something? I feel like I was doing it and it wasn't working. Okay, that was odd. I'll try... Maybe it was just maybe it was a bug or something. I'll try again next. I don't know. It worked once. I don't know what happened. It's weird. Well, double click. No, there's a hotkey for it. Maybe I... Oh, you know what? It's because I'm used to Midnight Walkers. I was pressing the wrong button. You can use control click, but I was using my my shift button and not my control button. It was on me. That was on me. Midnight Walkers has a different set of buttons for me, that's why. It was completely a skill issue on me. I feel like I'm not getting any rage with these. Wait, am I not getting any rage here? Wait, what's happening? Okay, do you guys see... Okay, did you guys see my rage when I was fighting that skeleton? Like, the base rage? I think it isn't working at all. Did you see that? Am I going crazy, or was it, like, bugged? Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, look at that again, because I think the game is, like, I think the game might be bugged for generating rage when someone is, stunned. Because I think I was generating nothing. I think I was, at least. A sorting system? I don't think the game has enough players. I don't know if they'll do that. Hard to say. they would or not. Okay, let me test it real quick, alright? Did I Q stun or break the block? So it says that dealing damage against stun or incapacity generates rage, right? Also, your base attack should generate rage, okay? So I'm gonna show you. So I'm gonna grab the wolf. Okay, look at my rage. Oh, it's going up this time. I'm gonna have to go back because I feel like when I was attacking that last mob, I didn't think I was getting anything, but maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I like looked at it wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just going crazy. That's possible. I am pretty insane. So. that's very possible. I'm not sure. It didn't look like it was generating though. Maybe it's just not generating at the same rate that I'm used to because it used to generate like a full bar and now it generates like a little hair. So it's like not actually like doing much. Solar Priest viable? I don't know. Perhaps. The good Priest players were saying that Priest was already viable even before the nerfs happened, but obviously not everyone might agree with that. I never played Priest, so I can't really comment on it. My Q stun, I never used my Q against that guy. Yeah, my Q has not been used against any mobs yet. I can use it here. I'll use it against a mob here. Let me head over here. Yeah, here, let me find a mob to hit Q1. Looking for one. Okay, it's all empty here. Never mind. Something tells me I'm gonna be too late and all these houses are gonna be looted. Maybe I should just reset so I can get my lag fixed since the game just updated. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Why don't we reset real quick? Maybe that's better. I'll check, like, these remaining houses, but I have a feeling they're all looted. So it's probably not really worth. We need to get past our very first game of lag. I guess it's like a update bug or something. Yeah, I haven't used my Q a single time, guys. So I did not stun him with Q. Damn, yeah, all this has been touched. Oh well. Do Goblin ears give you buff? Nope. Has to be a player ear. So right now I have the max buff. I have 3 ears. So I currently have all of the damage buffs. But my game is very laggy, so I don't want to stay here. Apparently it's like a first game bug or something. Dude, I can just feel the lag. What an annoying bug. Is it the ear chest piece that got buffed? It didn't get buffed, it got nerfed. It used to be infinite stacks. Now it's only 5 stacks. You used to be able to carry like 30 ears and get a buff from every single ear. Like extraction shooters? Not really. Is this free to play? No, it's not free to play. It's like 25 bucks. Guys, my Q didn't stun the priest because I never used my Q. My Q never saw a single use in that fight. I never pressed it. It couldn't have caused it. There's no way that it caused it. Because I never pressed it. I used my Q? I'm pretty sure I didn't use my Q. Pretty sure I didn't. I don't think I did. As far as I didn't think I did. Are you sure? That I know of. Okay, well, hopefully that fixes our very laggy game issue. And yeah, we still need to find this damn hammer, so let's go ahead and keep going. Been playing too much Midnight Walkers? Yeah. Yeah. I did play like 20 hours of it. Try playing with Axe. I don't like the Axe because it can't block. To be honest with you. I would consider using an Axe as a secondary, but as a primary, I don't know if I want to use it. I have heard that the Axe's Rampage is really, really good. Arguably better than the Death Balls now. So maybe I should bring an Axe secondary and just use it for like Rampage or the Whirlwind. Maybe. Sword and Shield Priest is best PvE farm now because the weapon just stuns for free. Yeah, it might be. What? You know what I don't understand? Why warriors can't have a PvE stun with their Q, but priests can. That seems a little silly. I will say the Q was a little bit too not a little bit. It was way too strong, but it does kind of suck that warriors are now the class that can't cheese elites, but everyone else can. That's a little sad. How does a stun work for sword? I think it's like a I don't know. I don't remember. You'd have to read the patch notes. I just know that they can stun with their weapon now. You meant shield? What do you mean the Mason shield is the best PvE farm weapon? How do you figure they didn't buff the Mason shield? The Mason shield has half the damage of the Death Ball. I don't think that is possible true. If you want to kill stuff at half the speed, I guess. But I know that Sword and Shield can stun. Someone's already been here. You know, this is kind of the unfortunate thing about this spawning system they have in the game, where you can spawn late into a match. Because it means that I'm at a disadvantage against other players of trying to loot these really rare items. Are you talking about the Mason shields? Wow, that doesn't even 3-shot. That's actually nuts. That definitely, like, would always 3-shot before the nerf. That's actually really crazy. That doesn't get a shot. Try the Q. Oh yeah, yeah. Here, I'll try it. Let me find a mob real quick. All right, come here, wolf. Yeah, that is not worth 30 rage. That is not worth 30 rage at all. I will just never use that. I will never use that ability. That's an invincibility push. I mean, I'm a little rusty because I haven't played this game in like a week, but Warriors still feels okay. Granted, I think these guys are not here. So, can't really, they're not like a great example as far as PvP goes, but still. What was the gray box? Probably a bug. My guess is a bug. Calling warrior broken because I'm killing some naked hunters is crazy work. Difference between tap and charge? That's a good question. Let me see if I can see it, like, visually. So that still goes pretty far. I'll try the hold charge here in a second. We'll see if it feels different or not. Oh, there's a cooldown. That looks further than it used to. Yeah, so it looks like you can go a little bit farther now with that. A slab of cock. Yeah. Come on, let me up this ladder. This ladder's so buggy. That's just leather. I think that's just leather. That's probably useless. I'm pretty sure I don't need these items anymore. Yeah, there is a spawn up there somewhere, but nothing. Damn. That random ass chest had a blue in it? That's nuts. Did they buff loot, or am I just really lucky? Which one? Anyone know if you've noticed like a higher increase in gear? Because that seems really lucky, but I don't know for sure. I'm actually gonna go this way. Check these other houses. You think I'm just lucky? Maybe. Possible. You know what's kind of annoying about using the Mason Shield and a Death Ball? The Mason Shield updates the total, like, shield pip based on your other weapon, which means if you use Mason Shield and Death Ball, it's actually probably just never worth using. That mob kind of messed me up there. Is Lich playing Midnight? I'm not Lich's babysitter. I don't know what Lich is doing. I couldn't tell you. I have absolutely no idea. Your guess is as good as mine. Is that a small pot or a big pot? It's a small one, right? Unlucky for me. Let's hope that'd be the big one. I mean, I can tell you that the warrior definitely feels nerfed. Between the increased rage and like the less mobility, you can definitely feel a difference. How much that's gonna change like high geared PvP, I'm not really sure yet. Most of the people I fought have not been geared, so it's not really like a good example. I also don't think they've been very good. Deathball's still the play? Yeah. Deathball's probably still the only like really good weapon for warrior and solo. Mason Shield just doesn't do enough damage, unfortunately. The axe is okay for a swap, though. I don't think you want to only use axe, but you can swap to axe for rampage and for, like, whirlwind and stuff. It's probably not a bad idea. Axe can't block? Yeah, the axe can't block. That's the issue. If the axe could block, it'd be... Yeah, look, I'm not getting rage. So, the first 2 swings when that guy was stunned, I got 0 rage for that. Like, actually 0. Okay, so this chest piece is probably just bad now. I'm gonna swap it to the your chest piece. This thing is probably useless. I don't know if you saw that, but I actually got 0 rage from that before he died. That's definitely that has to be a bug, right? You get more like with the default press than you do having them stunned. That's super bizarre. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just like destroy all my Bone Cracker and I'll make some here ones. Unless I have some extra on here. Alright, well, the elite's up here, but shit, if we can't cheese him, it sure is gonna be hard to kill this fucker. You know what? This isn't too bad. I mean, it's a little bit more time consuming, but definitely a little bit more time consuming, but it's manageable. We'll have to, it might take me a few tries to do it without taking damage, but sure was easier when I could cheese him though. Sure was easier. I'll miss those days. Oh, someone already loot. I didn't know that was already looted. Well, the Q. Oh, you mean like for the knockback part? I don't know if it's worth 30 rage. Because it doesn't really do any damage anymore. Like, it doesn't really do enough to warrant like 30 worth it. I think I'd rather save it for Rampage and for the one chain. Because I already tested the Q on a mob, and all it does is do like a little bit of a knockback. They buffed the key rooms. The treasure. Yeah, I heard they buffed the treasure room key, but I don't have any treasure room keys. So you can find hammers there. Oh, that's good. I wish I had saved my treasure room keys. Yeah, we're now the only class in the game who actually has to fight those mages in, like, the correct way. Unlucky. Because my guess is a rogue probably stealthed in and stole that chest. That'd be my guess, at least. I have to learn how to PvE. Yeah, it's tragic, isn't it? Whoa, I didn't see you. Matches so far? Killed a few people. Gone to blue. So I would say okay so far. I'm hoping to find a hammer today, though. Hammer would be pretty cool. Wait a minute, you can evade with the second. Whoa, that's new. You can do an evade like after the second attack quicker than you used to be able to. Yeah, that's different. That's definitely different. Interesting. Okay. Maybe some new tech. Oh my god, the one chain is such a long. Honestly, I don't think these mages are worth killing on warrior anymore. Yeah, I think the risk reward is just not there. I think it's better to just like run past them and not worry about them anymore. It's like I think it's too like inconvenient of a kill. It feels pretty inconvenient at least. Maybe if you like kill some other mobs or something for the rage, but that just feels like way too slow. I'll probably just skip those for now. Wait, is that mage still chasing? But how long does he chase me for? I'm actually not really sure. Is this the same mage? I'm actually really confused. I have no idea. Is that the same mage? Is he like super healthy still? Oh, he's dead, but holy shit, it takes so long to kill. Yeah, I think if I ever want to, like, actually kill these mages, I'll just go play another class. So, I don't think those are worth killing on warrior anymore. A rip. Do I need more artisan rolls? I think I don't. I don't even know if I need more copper pots. I think I'm full on those two. Look how little damage that is. Like, there's no way that's worth 30 rage. That's like such a waste of rage. There's just no way that's ever worth it. No, it doesn't stun at all. Oh my god, I didn't realize the time was so low. I actually have to leave. Off to the waterfall. Yeah, I think elites probably just aren't really worth killing as warrior anymore. I think you just focus on the other stuff, and then you just cheese the elites on the other classes. What a shame. It was fun while it lasted, I guess. Everybody else gets to cheese them now, except for us. That's unfortunate. I'm gonna miss it for sure. Morthal loot is better now. Well, that's nice. Elites are tuned for trios. I mean, if they are, that's a little silly, though, no? Because, you know, this is a solo mode. Bros can't really kill them. Well, yeah, but they could just run past them invisible and take all the loot, right? So now every class can cheese them except for that. Also, Rose can use the invisible. Well, they used to be able to kill them easy. I don't know if they still can or not, but they're invis. But yeah, elites just don't really feel worth killing. It's too high risk, low reward. Wait, there's a whole body here? How did you die? Oops. Yeah, I'm not really sure, like, why would you risk killing an elite on a warrior in melee when you could just play, like, any other class? Just kill them in, just kill them at range with no risk. It seems kind of hard to justify. I think if you really want to, like, elite farm, I think you don't play warrior. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure rogues can actually cheese them. It just might take a little bit of, like, it might take a little bit of time to do it, but I'm pretty sure they can. So yeah, warrior is now left in the dust as the class that, like, can't actually... They're the only class that now can't cheese them, which is kind of sucky. If nobody could cheese them, then it would be okay, but because I'm the only one who can't cheese them, that does feel a little shitty. Hopefully I can find some of these, special keys, treasure keys, to test those out. I already had used all of them from before. How does Hunter cheese a leech? Because all of their damage is range. So they just walk backwards while shooting at the elite and they'll just die without ever having to actually interact with the elite. Same as priest. Yeah, range is really, really good for cheesing elites in general. But, unfortunately, the warrior is not anymore. It feels like one of those things where, like, for balance, either everyone should be able to cheese or no one should be able to cheese. You wouldn't call that cheese? I mean, it is cheese, though. Because they're able to kill the mob without ever having to interact with it and no risk of ever taking damage. It is cheese. It's absolutely cheese. What chess piece? Well, this thing is trash now. I'm never using this chess piece again. It's actually really bad. So all of these are going to get vendored. Or I'm gonna disenchant all of these chess pieces because they're bad. And we're gonna change to the ear chess piece now. Alright, well, it was nice using you. It's been fun. Bye. It's been fun. I'm gonna use, one of the chess pieces that don't suck ass now. Okay, what are we gonna use now? Yeah, it's definitely gonna be the, attack to regenerate stamina. Yeah, it's gotta be the Executioner one for sure. Because you're gonna get health for every ear. That's just really good. Up to 5. That's worth it. We'll start using that. It was fun while it lasted. Time to use time to use a chess piece that's, you know, good. I also think it's bugged too. I don't know what happened, but whenever I grabbed the skeleton with 1 and he was stunned, I wouldn't get any rage at all. Like, it wouldn't even give me the base rage. It just gives me 0 rage. Assuming you can get ears. I mean, I usually get like 1 to 3 ears a game. It's pretty rare that I don't. Even the games before this, I've gotten a few ears, so... Yeah, I bet you're right. As long as I can continue to get ears. But it's better to get something than nothing. Because right now, the other chess piece, I think, is bugged. It's not even giving me any rage. So it's hurting me. So... She's with a 0 counterplay? Yeah, so the elites have 0 counterplay. Because they can't catch up to the player. Because the player can just... kill them from range. I don't know how this is hard to comprehend. Priest is considered like the king of cheesing PvE, and Hunter is like a close second. This is by good players too, by the way. This isn't like just me rambling. Okay. So that said... Maybe I'll try the Mason Shield, Shield Bash. Maybe that stun is enough, but I don't know if it works against the red elites or not. I'll have to check it out and see. I'll be back in a second. the mage elites are nasty to fight as Hunter. Okay, but as a warrior, you still have to dodge the fire zone and the fireballs. Except you don't get to just keep shooting them from range for free damage. You have to actually get in and melee them. And they're big, so they almost never stagger. The only stagger is the third hit of the death ball. And the other stuff that costs rage. Or stamina. And they have a lot of health, too. If you honestly think it's easier to fight the mage as a warrior than Hunter, you're crazy. If you think that's the case, then please show me a clip of you killing the mage quickly without having to deal with the mechanics that Hunter doesn't have to deal with. Because I don't know if I buy that, personally. I played Hunter in the playtests, and elites were never really an issue for me. I didn't really enjoy the PvP, but the elites were always easy. I don't think those were ever a problem. Yeah, I have an anvil. I just don't have the hammers at the moment. Right now, I'm trying to figure out how the hell I'm supposed to kill those red mages as warrior. I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. The new chess piece, the nerf is really bad. Like, it's basically unusable. It's either bugged, or it's such a small amount that it's not working. Well, no, I think it is bugged. Because you're always supposed to get a little bit of rage on your auto attacks, but when you stun them, for some reason, you're getting 0. So it might just be like a bug or something. Thunder's like a 10 to 15 second mage kill. No, I know. I'm fully aware that trust me, I am fully aware that killing the mage as a hunter versus a warrior is not even, it's not even like a fair comparison. One is obviously easier than the other. Warrior was in a pretty easy spot because of their, you know, their stun lock, but yeah, without that stun, it's really not that easy. For the ring chest, just skip it, iron grip it. Yeah, I could, but I was hoping to, like, you know, actually, like, kill them, but... Yeah, so, like, I can't even go in to punish, because they stop attacking, and then I go to attack, and I get into, like, an animation. I don't understand how this is, like... this is, like, so unfun for not ranged classes. I can kind of cheese them if I want to with my bash, but I think it takes too long. The amount of time it takes me to fight him like this, I think it's just not worth it. I think you just skip them. I think you skip him too. Yeah, I think if you really want to fight those guys, just go play Hunter or Priest. And not, like, hate your life while you do it. There's way too many mobs here. That rogue just aggroed, like, everything. The one has never incapacity. Why would the chest give more rage? Is it not an incapacitate? They get stunned, though. What do you mean? What is it considered, then? Nice. Yeah, what is it considered, then, if it's not an incapacitate? It visually makes them stunned. How do you figure? It's not? Then what is it? So, when the little, like, thing comes up, well, regardless, it doesn't matter, because it's still bugged. Like, that's not the point. It's still bugged. Are we just, like, not gonna do any damage with these guys? That's... I aggroed too many mobs. Yeah, it's still... It doesn't really matter, because it's still bugged. So it doesn't, like, matter. You get 0 rage when you use that chest piece. It's, yeah, they are stunned. It's the same exact thing. You are absolutely wrong. I'll prove it to you. Just look at this stun. That's an incapacitate. It's right there. You can see it. What else does that little, like, thing pop up mean? You mean the chest has never given rage from 1? Like, it's not a new bug? Well, that's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying that the chest isn't giving rage. I'm saying that you get 0 rage. Like, your rage bar doesn't move at all. It is a new bug. Do you not understand what I'm saying? So when I light attack an enemy, right? You generate rage, right? But when you have that chest piece on and you grab with the chain hook and they're in front of you and they're stunned and you press 1, you get 0 rage. Like, it doesn't move at all. It's a new bug. Regardless. Regardless of what you're talking about as far as, like, old bugs, it currently doesn't work. Does that make sense? Are we on the same page? Hopefully. Yeah, if you rewind a little bit to, like, my last match... Oh, I guess you can't rewind on Twitch, can you? On YouTube, you can. If you look back when I was using the chest piece, you could see me getting 0 rage after I grabbed. Like, it wasn't that I wasn't getting extra rage, it's that I was not getting any rage. It's a little bit different. I'm just waiting for this disease to go away so I can actually play the game again. Because you don't do very much damage during this. So unless it's a bug with all... Or, yeah, unless it's a bug with everybody. Or, like, if... I'll test the chain grab real quick and see if it's a chest piece bug or if it's a chain bug. I don't know which one it is. It's one or the other. Or we'll find out real quick. Is that really aggro? I don't want to fight that. It's just not worth it. So, like, that doesn't even stun him. Like, how am I supposed to reasonably fight these elites anymore? Like that doesn't even stun him? Like, this is crazy. This is so AIDS now. Oh my god. I might just swap to a ranged class, to be honest with you. Like, I might just swap to range and just play the game that other people are playing. I don't know if I feel like playing this class without the stun. The elites are just... they're just not fun to fight. Not even that stuns them at all, either. But I guess, I don't know, is there some kind of, like... Is there some kind of, like, thing you can do with the bash? I don't know. But I just don't know if I want to fight those without range. It might be time to learn Hunter, boys. Might be time. Well, I would play Hunter over Priest, I think. I'm not sure if I'd want to play Priest or not. I don't know, I could consider Priest. But I mean, like, or Warrior is just so miserable against elites. It always has been, but the Q made it, like, you know, tolerable. I don't know if I really feel like dealing with it anymore. The disease debuff? Yeah, it's a 3-minute debuff. It's really bad. Well, what's unfortunate is I'd rather play Warrior for PvP, but I don't want to play Warrior for PvE. So, it's like, I don't know. You know, what choice do I have? I mean, I could just not fight any elite mobs and just only fight players, I guess. I think that's kind of what Warrior has been. It's probably what Warrior is more made for at this point. I just can't think of a single reason to ever fight these elites without range. I don't see why you do it. It's so high risk. And they do so much damage. You get hit one time, you like lose like half your health. You need blue orbs? No, you don't. Just kill the ogre. The ogre is way easier to kill than elite skeletons are. Yeah, the ogre is actually pretty easy. If I need blue orbs, I'll just go farm him instead. Yeah, it feels like Warrior has been made to just be really bad at PvE now when it's just made to just go kill players pretty much. Which sucks, to be honest. Yeah, definitely kind of sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I think the nerfs have made Warrior, like, actually kind of unfun to play. As far as, like, mobs go. So, yeah, that's kind of a shame. Maybe that means I'll go back to Midnight Walkers for a while. Once the game comes back up, we'll see. Unless I can have fun with Hunter. I haven't really played a lot of that class, so it could still be fun. Or I could just go farm Ogre. I wonder if they buffed Ogre drops. Because if they did, then maybe that would be worth it. I wouldn't really mind doing that. I mean, there's no reason Warrior should be the only class in the game that can't, like, actually cheese elites. Every class can. Every single class can, except for Warriors. Very, very silly. I know that level 1 Hunter is really bad. Does anyone know which, perks you need for Hunter to make, like, the class viable? But we have no idea if Warrior is still the king of PvP. The class just got nerfed. There's no way to say that for sure. I just know they suck absolute ass at fighting, like, everything else now. Well, it's been fun, Warrior, but you feel kind of garbage now, so I guess we'll, I guess we're gonna go, I guess we'll go to one of the cheese classes now. What do you guys think is better for solo? Hunter or Priest? What do you guys think? Yeah, I don't have any gripes with Warrior as far as PvP goes. I haven't really noticed, like, anything too egregious, but yeah, the PvE farming is just not fun at all. So, I'm not sure if I even want to. I don't think I'd rather just play a class that can just cheese everything. Kind of makes more sense. At least for the time being. You think Hunter is better than Priest for PvP? I don't even know. Have I even played Hunter yet? No, my Hunter's level 1. Well, Twitch chat thinks Hunter is better. And YouTube chat thinks Priest is better. Which one is it? Is it Priest or Hunter? Okay, here's another question. What is the best bow for Hunter 2? Does anyone know? What type of gear are you supposed to be using for Hunter? Oh shit, I'm gonna have to move stuff onto my warrior too to make space. The light one is better because of the auto lock. Middle bow, the mid bow did just get buffed though, right? Longbow is bad. I've heard the longbow sucks. I've heard that one is bad, so I probably won't use that. Think so the only thing I know for sure is that like I don't want to use the longbow. That's what I know like for certain. I know I don't want to use that. Alright, here, let me make some room real quick. Try out mid and light. They both seem viable. Depends on the queue. Okay, which one is better for mob clearing? The mid or the light one, you think? Use the light bow that makes your lock one stack faster. For priest, the staff that gives you mana when you attack. Well, I'm leaning towards hunter over priest, to be honest. That's what I'm leaning towards at the moment. Light is the best for mobs. Really? What about the shielded mobs? How do you fight the shielded mobs? With a light. What do you mean by leg shot? What do leg shots do? Do they do anything, like, special? Oh, the explosives? Oh, like the seed bomb? I have to unlock that, though, right? I don't think I have seed bomb. I'm pretty sure I don't have access to seed bomb, right? As far as I know, I don't think that's a thing. Oh, it's a perk? Ah, okay. I didn't know there was a perk. I haven't played Hunter since the playtest. It's been a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna destroy the rogue stuff. Okay, and I'm probably going to... I need to make some space. At least a little bit of space. I'm not gonna use gear for Hunter yet, because I'm level 1 with no traits. That's probably not even worth it. I need to, like, learn how to play the class a little bit first. So we'll kind of take it easy, and then we'll kind of go from there. Yeah, I need to like actually learn how to play this class first. Oh, I need to swap the bag too. Shoot. How about that? That weird overflow bug, I hope they fix that too. It's kind of annoying to deal with. It's a little bit silly. Seeing that overflow come up every time I swap characters. Hopefully they manage to fix that at some point. Like, use a trapper seed to remove block. Tornado on top of them. Well, I can't do any of that because I'm level 1. I need, I don't know which skills are considered the best, but I don't have the cyclone yet, so. I don't have the cyclone or anything, so it doesn't really matter what I do for level 1. Like, it doesn't actually matter what I do. So, okay, so I'm going to, I'm gonna get some starter gear. I have to restart the game to get my starter gear, which is fine. So I'm gonna, oh god, no, the backpack too. Alright, so give me a second. I'm gonna just join and leave. And then, I'll do some games and level up. Yeah, I need to get my starter gear back, and the only way to do that is to go in and die. So I'll just do that real quick. Yeah, I'm sure level 1 on Hunter is not gonna be very fun. Hell, even level 1 on Warrior, I don't think is that great. You really need your perks and stuff. They really should add like a Squire or something. I mean, I'm not really expecting to make it out alive every game anyway. I'm just gonna play a few rounds just to kind of like get a feel for the class in general, and then I'll start like worrying about like gear and stuff like that. So for now, I'll just use the medium and see how I feel, and then I'll swap to lipo if I feel like that would be better. I'm not really sure which one I would prefer. I haven't played this class in, God, like 3 months, 4 months, probably. Yeah, something like that. It's been a little bit. I'll even use this crappy backpack just because. Maybe I'll kill a player and get a better one. Light feels better. You think so? I can try it. Where did it go? I just bought that weapon and it's not in my inventory. Oh, it's here for some reason. I mean, I'll try both. I'll just bring them both and see which one feels better. I really don't know which one will be better for me. Let the cheese begin? Yeah, man. Why do other people get to have all the fun with cheese? I mean, every class gets to just, like, sit at range and just kill everything for free. I mean, I might as well join them. Okay, how do I do it? Alright, so Q. It's the volley, but that ability isn't very good, right? We want to get the other cyclones at higher levels, right? 2 is the trap. We can camp on the trap too. And then, like, we can't be pushed, right? I'm sitting on top of these, like... Oh, and I can only have 2, apparently. Okay. 2 only. Eagle. Right, yeah, the eagle that shoots. Rogue feels bad, too. Well, that sure feels like easy mode. Okay. So what does it feel like to shoot the medium, though? How does this thing work? Okay, then I have the C bombs with 1. Oh, so you actually have to, like, aim with this thing. Oh, that's it. Alright. Are there any hunter mains in the chat? I know some people have talked about it. I'm trying to get as many opinions as possible as to if you think the medium bow or the junk bow is considered better. Level 20? Oh, the right click for that. Okay, right, that too. So right click for the medium bow just aims. But the light bow actually has an ability. Wait, is that all it does? Is literally just aim? Perform an evasive maneuver. Oh, not the skill. I mean just the right click. That's it. Okay, so you dodge attack. Medium is better for poking long range, but that's it. Okay. You have 300. Kevin has 300 hours on Hunter. That's a lot of time played on Hunter. Also for PvP, are you tap firing the weapon, or are you holding it a lot? Like, what is the way that you want to do this? The white version of your bow you're using is better because the 3-shot charge is faster. Get the white bow, hold 3 shots twice in a row, then use your 3. Okay. Are you sure they didn't increase the rates of blues? Because that's the second blue I've gotten. And I don't know if I'm just getting really lucky or not. I'm a little confused. Midnight Walkers has been down almost all day. So that's why I didn't play it. I'll tell you what, after this game, I'll buy myself a white bow. I might need to do a little bit of ore farming or wood farming, but that's not really a problem. Use 3. You'll see you gotta stand and shoot the sentinel. It goes through walls, but if you hold 2 shots for all 3. You'll be full spirit, which makes it insta-cast. Wait, does spirit... I don't even know what spirit is. Is it that green bar? I don't understand what that does. I don't actually know what that is. I haven't really read the Hunter stuff in a while. Oh, it's insta. Oh. Oh. Okay. I see. Okay. I got it. No, yeah, I didn't realize that's how that works. Okay. I got it. That makes sense. Only with full spirit is it like that? Okay. Got it. I need to keep practicing using my my skills too, because I'm used to warrior skills. If somebody... Okay, so if a player hits my trap and I throw a seed bomb at them, will they end up getting hit by that? Because it feels like it takes a while to explode. Aren't the flying seeds better than those seeds? From what I've heard. Yeah, that insta pass seems pretty strong. You can shoot the seed bomb to set it off early. Oh, okay. I kind of forgot you could do that. Someone mentioned that earlier, I just forgot. Is he not gonna chase? Oh. Misjudged how freaking far he jumps. a little further than I expected. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna take a little bit of getting used to. Can I ever activate, like, this can't hurt me, right? Ever? Like, it looks like it can't. I kind of figured it wouldn't be able to. DPS-wise, technically longbow is highest if you use the fast charge to land headshots, but efficiency-wise, light bow with fast charging is best. Okay. Yeah, right now I'm in all grays. I'm just trying to learn the class, that's all. I'm just trying to like understand what I'm doing right now. I haven't played Hunter in months, so a little bit of a learning curve for me. Gotta start somewhere. The bomb can hurt me. Oh, I actually did not know the bombs could hurt me. Thanks for letting me know. I just assumed they couldn't, because it seemed like usually you can't friendly fire, but... Yeah, I don't understand why the warrior Q stun had to be nerfed the way it was when Hunter can do what they can do at range. Like, it feels so, like, I'm in gray gear, and it really doesn't feel that hard to kill these mobs. Like, imagine when I'm, like, fully geared. Like, I'm sure this is gonna be, like, a whole different game once I have, like, perks and other shit. I mean, I'm probably gonna die in PvP for the time being, because I don't really know how to do it yet, but holy shit, do the mobs feel easy as hell, you know? The stun was OP in PvP. So why don't you just... How am I getting hit? Is that hitting me from this far away? Holy shit. I was gonna say, how am I getting attacked? So why not just give PvP a resistance, though? Why not make players, like, super resistant to Warrior's Q and leave the stun for mobs? That would make way more sense balance-wise to not make warriors feel like absolute trash against mobs. You know? I shouldn't have to play range classes just because of like how much like it's just so easy mode. I don't know. Or add resilience to every mob so you can't infinitely stun. I'm not asking for infinite Q stun, by the way. That's not what I'm asking for. That's not what I'm saying. But you could give PvP a complete resistance to the stun and maybe make mobs like partially resistant so you can't chain them forever or something. But right now, it feels awful. Like, truth be told, it actually just feels really bad. So, I'm just gonna play Hunter, I guess. I want to cheese mobs so bad. Have you fought some of the elites and stuff on Warrior? Like, in the current state of Warrior? It's not fun at all. It's not fun at all, man. It's the point that every other class can cheese, so why am I being punished? Either everyone should be able to, or no one should be able to. Range isn't cheesing? I would disagree. I think range is cheesing. Range is like the ultimate cheese, because the mobs can't fight back. They're too simple to, like, reasonably fight back. As long as you don't get, like, super lunged or something by some, like, the, like, special mobs. I don't know if it's pretty free. It's pretty free. I don't really know how to, I'm not really sure how exactly to fight PvP yet. I'm gonna have to learn this as I go. It's gonna take me some time to learn this. Okay, so light bow. Should I be using... Oh, he has the flying seed. This guy's, like, more leveled than I am. I'm probably gonna lose this just from levels. I'll try my best, though. I'll do what I can. Hmm. Yeah, I don't really understand how to do this yet. I'm probably gonna die here. This guy is like level. He has the flying seed, so he's a little higher than me. I don't know what he has, but I'm having some trouble here. Throw a bomb, then shoot it. Is that the PvP strat for light bow? Is that the strat that I'm supposed to be doing? I really don't know yet. It's a hunter, so he's not gonna walk into traps, right? Using medium bow? Yeah, I know, but he has flying seed bombs and stuff, so. Oh shit, that's. How long do those bombs last for? Oh, I'm actually just yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well, it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. I'll just have to reset, I guess. No, hit Q and throw nades. Is the Q like good for range? Does that work? So I don't understand. I just don't understand how to do this PvP yet. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's gonna take me some time to get used to this. It feels like the medium bow is better. That medium bow felt like way better. Is it because I don't have the white version? Is that why? Like, because I don't have the charge range, the charge, like, increase? Is that why it feels so bad? Is it because I'm level 1? Because he's at least level, what, like 15? So, like, he has all his traits and stuff. Is that why it feels, like, so lopsided? I'm not really sure. Like, that felt like a very imbalanced fight. But I'm not sure if, I'm not sure exactly why it felt so imbalanced. I'm not charging shots. Well, I couldn't charge the shots because he can just keep firing at me and knocking me back, right? You don't have, I mean, I don't have time to charge the shots, right? It doesn't feel like I do. Honestly, it feels like the medium bow there would have just been way better. I don't really understand how the light bow is better there. Because I don't have time to, because all he has to do is just hit me and I get knocked back, right? It also could just be a gear thing. I am, like, literally naked, so I have no skills or effects. So that also could be part of it, too, I imagine. As a short bow, you have to get close to him. Is that the play? Yeah, I don't know. I'm learning here. It feels like the medium bow would have been infinitely more useful in that fight, though. To be honest. Light is good versus melee. Medium's better versus range. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I mean, it's kind of supposed to be that way, right? Because it's a medium bow. Like, that's how it's supposed to feel. That makes sense. I'm gonna try the medium one this game. Because I don't want to even bother using gear until I'm leveled up. There's no point. At level 1, I don't have any, like, I don't have any of, like, the good stuff that Hunter has. So there's no point in gearing up until I'm leveled. I probably need to be at least 10 or 15 before I can take Hunter seriously. His bombs are better than mine. Yeah, my bombs feel, like, really bad compared to the flying ones. It's kind of annoying, like, how much of a difference it is. Is it just unlucky that I fought a higher geared, higher level hunter when I was level 1? Is it just an unlucky fight? Because it felt very imbalanced. It felt like a fight that I like wasn't like reasonably able to win. Because every time I tried to charge with the light bow, he would just hit me with the medium bow and I would get like staggered. And it would stop the charging. Absolutely unlucky. Yeah, perhaps. Perhaps. Avoid range fights with swift bow. Well, Hunter and Priest might end up becoming the meta, which means the medium bow is better than light bow anyway, right? Because that matchup felt so bad for me. It felt like I was just like getting shit on. And it was like it felt like it was almost out of my control. I know I don't know how to play the class yet, but shit, man, it felt really bad for me. The longbow? Everyone just says that the longbow is trash, so I just didn't bother with it. Well, Rogue has been like Omega nerf, so maybe it doesn't matter as far as Rogue is concerned. Like, does it even matter about is Rogue even a threat anymore? Well, learning every single matchup is going to be an entire skill on its own, Snowman. Because I don't know anything about the Hunter versus Hunter matchup. I only know the matchups for like what and how to play Warrior. I don't know how to do the other classes. So it's like a whole different thing. Holy shit, that did a lot of damage. So is this kind of where the lipo comes in? Because the lipo is better at killing mobs like this? Is that kind of like the general thought process behind like light versus medium? Or as a hunter, do you just get up onto high terrain? Okay, I'm actually gonna die to this wolf. I don't know exactly how to do this yet. The light bow was pretty easy for mobs. The medium feels a little bit more cumbersome. Level 12. Yeah, everyone keeps saying that Hunter low level is like really, really bad. So I'm pretty aware of that. I'm aware that this is gonna be a struggle for a while. Yeah, it feels like I need. Should I just bring both? Should I bring a light bow and a medium bow so I can fight PvE easier? Is that the play? Okay, this is the period. It's fine. Mid is fine for PvE. Your light bow was just upgraded. The mid white feels a lot better. Is it just because I'm in junk here? It's probably just because I'm in junk here, right? Probably. Well, now I can just cheese him because he's stuck, so it doesn't even matter anyway. It doesn't matter anyway. Okay, well, he's dead anyway. Whatever. The Q locks on at 20-30 yards. Haven't used the Q. Okay, I'll have to give that, I'll have to use that a little bit more. Oh, someone's been through here. That's annoying. Yeah, it sounds like the most important thing for me is just going to be getting this class leveled up as quick as possible. And then I can kind of go from there. Q plus S will backflip and lock one hit. Okay. I'll try to get used to that too. Triple flying seeds with full charge short bow will kill almost anything. What level is flying seeds? Is that the level 12? Because everyone keeps saying the flying seeds are like insanely broken. So I'm assuming it's more of a matter of just me not having access to them yet, right? Why don't I play warrior? Because warrior feels really bad for mobs now. Like for elites, I'd rather just kill them at range. Makes more sense. So I'm just gonna swap classes. Level fast, get a light bow or longbow and go to the keep and cheese all the mobs down. Do you think that's a good way to do it? The keep? I could do that. Flying seed is the one that one-shot me? Okay, got it. Yeah, I remember flying seed, like, I remember it being strong. Yeah, you're right, I forgot that's the thing that insta-killed me, isn't it? I should probably just cheese. Yeah, I mean, you're right. I probably should just do some cheese then. But I mean, you're not wrong. Flying seed can hit multiple times per bomb arrow, so light bow hits all three and it gives you more damage. Okay. So it sounds like it's very reliant on me just getting my levels. That's what I keep hearing. You get a big XP bonus for extracting, too? Or is it mostly from mobs? I don't remember. It's been a while since I cared about levels. Wait, did that mob just hit me with something? I think he did. Someone mentioned something about mobs throwing bones or something. That must be what that was. It's 200 XP for evacuating. I don't know how much 200 is this early on. I don't know how much I need per level. Three flying seeds plus a fully charged light bow equals 9 procs of damage and 9 procs of fire. That sounds insanely strong. Maybe that means I should just get used to the light bow now and then plan to swap to the flying seeds as soon as I can. Yeah, maybe that's the play. Oh, okay. So that gave me like half of an XP bar for extracting. That's not bad. That's okay. I just realized it's a little silly. Why don't quests give you character XP? I never really considered that. That is a little funny. It should. It doesn't, but it should. Okay. So which swift bow? What is the best swift bow? Oh, I have no simple rope. I literally haven't. I've never collected simple rope before. I can't even make them, though. I don't, unless you can craft simple rope. I'll have to start, like, keeping it when I find it. I've never bothered. Rip. I never needed it. I didn't have enough inventory space. You can craft the rope? Can you? I don't... Where? In the tailor? Oh, with rough linen. Oh, okay. Thanks. I gotta start collecting more linen, too. Faster locking. Your wind valley locks on. Oh, okay. The tornadoes conjured lasts longer. The cyclone created travels back to you after reaching destination. However, yeah, I've seen multiple people say the lock one faster feels better, so we'll give that a try. I'll give that a go. Also, I just thought I'm gonna be looking for the hammer. Since I'm not playing warrior and I don't feel 100% confident in PvP on a low-level hunter, I'm gonna grab the other backpack. So if I find a hammer, I can put it in my safe pouch. Because, oh boy, would I feel silly dying with a hammer on me if I happen to find one while I'm playing. I would feel like really, really stupid. So let's not do that. Just in case. Doing the same thing. Yeah, because at this point, like, if I find an anvil, that's fine, but I don't need it anymore, as far as I know, so it's not the end of the world if I die with it, but I would be very, very annoyed if I died with the hammer on me. And the cauldron, too. So, just in case. Yeah, we'll test this out. I'll be back in a second. You can one-shot people with flying seed as well. But you gotta use the bear trap. You get them in a trap, triple seed, and shoot them. Yeah, so it's pretty much just it's just relying on me getting these flying seeds, right? Where they at? Yeah, the flying seed bomb at level 12. So as soon as I get these, it's just like a completely different game, right? That's what it sounds like from what I'm hearing. One hunter setting up an area with traps and bombs as you're moving around the map is key once you're at that level. Okay. Do you just always use bear trap, or do you ever use the other stuff? Is it ever worth it? Or do you just keep bear traps for the root? Tornado at 15. Wait, tornado. You mean this? Wait, no, not this. That's the bird, right? This tornado here? It's level 9. Bear trap is good, but you prefer bramble trap? Okay, so what is the order of operations for using a swift bow for PvP on Hunter once you have access to everything? Let's forego like the lack of gear that I currently have. Let's pretend like I'm high level, right? What is the order that I want to hit people with in PvP. So what? Throw down a trap, slash throw down, and then throw flying seed bombs at them. And then after you throw flying seed bombs at them, you charge your short bow, hit them, and then it activates the seeds and explodes for a bunch of damage. Is that, like, pretty much it? Is that the general idea behind it? The helmet lets you place 3 traps, so you pre-trap areas. Okay. Got it. Pants that give spirit on evade. Okay, so a lot of the gear makes a big difference for the fights. I just don't have it yet. That's what I'm picking up. Okay. What can I learn? Oh, nothing. It's all 2. Oh. Oh, you just get more damage for exploding seeds early. I can kind of see why, like, some of this stuff would make a big difference. Avoiding 3 charge shots in a row on a creature will mark them, making them take more damage. Aiming while falling will slow your descent, allowing you to attack midair. Does not prevent fall damage. Chest that makes seed bombs also snare. Shoulders are delicious. Remember, for lipo, no aim shots traits matter. So leg shot, headshot doesn't matter. Oh, really? Okay. Okay, so I should just skip those for the trait tree and just grab everything else. Windfall doesn't... Okay, so lipo just doesn't, like, benefit from most of these traits. Is that what I'm hearing? If that's the case. Okay. So, like, does snare shot even work? Can you hit someone's legs or feet with the swift, or is it like a default shot kind of deal? No more zombies. Midnight Walkers has been down for, like, most of today. It kept going down constantly. I think it was down for, like, 6 or 8 hours, so I just didn't bother because I had a feeling it was going to go down again. That's all. DDoS? Yeah, the devs mentioned they were getting DDoS today. Yeah, they mentioned it. So my Midnight Walkers review. Critical and professionally done. Thanks. Yeah, I felt like I tried my best not to, like, glaze the devs over, like, obvious problems or things that needed work. But I also think the game is, like, fun and worth playing, so it was kind of like a mixture of both, you know? My honest review of this game? Well, I've kind of said it before. If I had to give the game a rating, I would give it a 7 out of 10. I think that's, like, a fair rating for where it's currently at. Whoa, that's way faster. Holy shit, that is so much faster. Oh my god, man. No wonder that's Biss. Like, not even, it's like a different game. What the hell, man? Okay. Well, shit. Okay, that makes... He was a warrior, but he ran away. DB, 0 out of 10 because the game is dead, and it's getting taken down by the developers. So yeah, 0 out of 10 seems pretty balanced and fair. Blades of Legacy Warrior is not same as Road. Have you played it today? Because they just got shafted. Both Warrior and Rogue both got shafted today. Are you sure? You played it since the changes? Now, if you played it like yesterday or before then yeah, I would understand where you're coming from. But yeah, the classes just got like very, very nerfed. You can pop shot, but bad arrow fall off on lipo. Okay. So against warriors, do you just play really defensively? You just like set up traps and wait for them to push you? Is that the play? Not today. Yeah, I'd recommend trying the game today because Warrior and Rogue got like a ton of nerfs. So, you know, just saying. I assume pop shot is like just do a quick shot like this, right? We just gotta like fire and just, you know, go for it. Go for like a little bit of damage. Man, the Priest Hunter 1v1. Oh. Alrighty then. Okay. Man. This guy was like a gray. To be fair, we're both equally geared. And probably equally, like... Yeah. I mean, I would say that was a pretty even fight, right? I'm level 2, he's probably low level. But we're both low level. Wait. Dude, no joke. This feels really good. Okay, I understand what you guys were saying now. I was a little confused when you said... Like, the junk bow version of this doesn't really feel that great, but... This one in particular feels like I'm just playing something completely different. It's kind of wild how much different this feels. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. Okay, well this is like the annoying thing to fight, I guess, huh? Yeah. I guess I'll get used to fighting them at some point. Yeah, I think once I get some practice with this class and I get some gear and stuff like that, I might be able to start doing some work on this for sure. Can you lock onto bomb? Wait, can you? Can you lock onto the bomb itself? I thought you could only lock onto the mobs. I don't know the answer to that question. If you can, I just didn't know. I just didn't know that you could. Doing on a killing rampages update, how does your rogue feel? Killing rampage on what class exactly? Wait, are you saying like your rogue feels OP? Because that's funny to hear. Because I just hear rogues bitching constantly. Oh, my bad. Oh, not bad, but... okay, so another question for rogues. The dagger block that guy did, what is the, can I break that block? Does anyone know? Use your Q and right-click to push melee back? Okay, okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get used to that. Okay, good Q and right-click. Does the right-click do damage or just knock them back? Q if blocking? Okay, so the Q does stop the blocking? Okay. Oh, that hit me. Yeah, I'm probably dead. It's gonna take me some time to get used to this. That's a shame. I feel like I did okay. I don't understand exactly how to kill rogues. I need flying seeds. That's what I need. I need those flying seeds really bad. I can tell like how much easier, because if I have flying seeds, I can just throw him while he's blocking and he just like dies, you know? I need level 12 as soon as possible. As soon as I get those, like I guess the whole like fight just changes, right? Yeah, I did what I could. If he dodges, the flying seeds are removed. The flying seeds, I feel like are relatively fast. I think the flying seeds would have made that fight like way, way, way better, I think. I think that like the entire fight is just so much different if I have those, you know? Yeah, hopefully I can get those, like, hopefully I can get level, you know, 12 as soon as possible so I can kind of like start playing the game, you know? Hopefully. I feel like I'm really missing out on not having this skill. Using evade after jumping will cause you to vault backwards. Using your vault when enemies will cause you to vault. Evade after jumping. Oh, whatever, we'll just run that. Well, once you get geared up, the flying seeds will also root them too, right? Yeah, it's just a matter of getting geared and leveled, pretty much. We have to, like, we have to slog through the early game so we can start having fun on Hunter, pretty much. Oh, what do these sea arrows do? Oh, maybe I should have tried out the explosive arrows. I never really considered those. I don't really want to be crafting them, though, so not yet. Did that tree just get looted? Or did it just fall, like, just in the fog? So I'm assuming the short bow cannot break block ever, right? I'm assuming that it does not break block. Doesn't seem like it did, at least. Oh yeah, I'm playing Hunter because fighting elites as a warrior sucks ass. So I'd rather do it as, I'd rather just do it as Hunter. I need to level up the class anyway, so it's gonna take me a little bit of time to get to the point where this class feels, like, good to play. Early Hunter kind of sucks, honestly. Early Hunter kind of sucks ass. Late Hunter feels good, though. So now he can guard break the melee mobs with jump and dodge near him. Try the jump dodge on a nearby skeleton. I don't really understand. I just have to jump near them or on top of them? What the? Why are there just random beetles around? What the hell is this, man? That's annoying. Yeah, it's like a claymore. Or a landmine, I guess is more accurate. The short bow weapon ability will tear apart block and stun if they try to block through it. Yeah, it's gotta just be a level thing. A level and a gear thing. I'm guessing. Oh! Yeah, there you go. That's useful. Wait, did he hit me with something, or am I going crazy? What did he hit me with? I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what he hit me with. It must be a new move. Is that the bone thing? Does he have it too? I'm guessing. You use the bone? Yeah, I think that's brand new. That's gotta be like completely brand new. I've never seen that before. As far as I can remember, I've never seen this. Oh. Me. I should have just used the corner since he's range. At the height, like at the, you know, like the height difference, it's a little bit harder to not get hit by that. Your Sentinel Strike hits. Well, hey, at least I finally found something that's white. So, there is no one here who can possibly tell me that fighting elites... Oh, what kind of bow is that? Oh, it's a medium bow. Never mind. There's no one here that can possibly convince me that, like, that fight against that elite is anywhere near as much effort as it is, like, when you're playing Warrior. You know? It's so much more work. That was so easy. Just walk backwards and then he just kind of dies. I know there was a guy trying to say earlier that it wasn't necessarily the case, but I don't know, man. That feels pretty insane to me, at least. Oh, there's a PvE god? Yeah. That's a good word for him. It's like playing a different game. Whoa. Was that a bug? Maybe, I'm not really sure. My hands like started glowing like bright white or something. I don't know if you felt that or not. That was weird. Something happened there. Something strange. On warrior with 3 years and a blue axe, you can 2-shot elites with the Q. I mean, you're definitely gonna take a bunch of damage. Also, that's with blue gear. Blue gear isn't like that easy to grab anyway. And that also requires you to have enough rage to use Q twice, which reasonably you're probably not gonna have. I'm not sure if that's like quite the same. It staggers on Q. So is it just a death ball that doesn't stagger? Because I tried it on death ball and it did not work. I just end up eating a ton of damage for free. I don't want to fight bosses in here this bad. It's gonna take it's too long for the effort required. I'd rather fight like smaller stuff. I consider range killing mobs cheesing, personally. You don't have to agree with me, but it sure it feels very cheesy. Being able to like ignore entire game mechanics is kind of what like defines cheese, right? You can fight him range without cheesing. I mean, you can, but like, why? You know, like, why risk the damage when you can just kill him at range, right? That's kind of the point I'm trying to make. Like, I'd rather just use, like, range and just, you know, kill the mobs. And Hunter's not even bad at PvP, so it's not like it's a bad thing to swap or anything. You fight the ogre without cheesing? Well, so do I. I've killed the ogre without cheesing. I've killed him like 30 times without cheesing. Yeah, I'm no stranger to that. Oh, on Hunter? Well, I would assume you just keep walking backwards, right? Does the ogre have any moves in particular? Do you run out of stamina or something? Is that the issue? Because they just buffed the Hunter's stamina for evading, right? Wait, this freeze fired. Trying to probably cheese the loot. Oops. Silly guy. I mean, heck, I would actually argue that Ogre's one of the easiest mobs in the game. Even for Warrior, I think Ogre's easy. I'd rather fight the Ogre than the Elite Skeleton on my Warrior. Because being able to stay behind him, like, makes it not feel... I didn't know he was chasing. I thought he was, like, he was kind of stuck up there. I didn't think he came down. I don't have enough bandages to fight that guy. I'm gonna just leave, extract, and get level 4. If I had more bandages, I'd fight him. Just getting here. Are we playing Hunter because Warrior got cooked? I'm playing Hunter because I don't feel like killing elites on Warrior. And honestly, I don't even think... I think Hunter is good at PvP. It's just going to take me some time to get used to the class, so... I feel like I might as well just play Hunter instead of Warrior now. Hunter got a... I mean, Warrior got a lot of nerfs, man. I don't know. I think they're still good at PvP, but the PvE just doesn't feel as good to me anymore. So I'd rather just play Hunter. Is the fire skeleton elite still scarier than players? Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I believe that. I'm sure Hunter does have a high skill cap. Yeah, I could see that for sure. Well, we're getting like about a level a game. So another probably like 2 hours or 3 hours, maybe we'll be able to unlock some of the better stuff for Hunter. Try charge shot, dodge attack, then 3 spam attacks. Oh, should I do that instead of constantly charging? Is that better? You think? You mean for mobs or for players? It's not better for both. It's more mobility and more fun. It depends on the situation. You can full charge 2 shots to do that for more DPS. If you can't do 1, then dodge spam 3. I'll give it a try, Hobo. Yeah, I'll see how it feels. I'll give it a go. Extra stash space. It's a nice start, but I would still firstly like a little bit more. So hopefully I can get the levels or the hammers needed, so I can upgrade my stash properly, and then I can see how it feels after that. What's up with the trails in this game? Do you level up, or does the level reset? Your character level is permanent, and then you unlock skills through that. That's how that works. Any items I should craft? Honestly, Mr. X, I'm just not worrying about it right now until I get higher leveled. Like, yeah, I'm sure there would be some things I could use. Or, you know, yeah, I'm sure there are things, but I'm just not really worried about it at the moment. I'm fully expecting in my fights to be dying to PvP, like learning to play the class. So I'm not like overly worried about like crafting gear and whatever. I'm okay with just kind of taking it slow, getting levels and kind of like practicing. Because the chances are most gear that I grab, I'll probably just lose it anyway. I mean, it's hard to play an entirely new class. I've played a lot of warrior. Is that a long or medium bow? One or the other, right? I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so in this matchup, I have to close the gap, right? Like that's how you fight the longer bow. Closing as much as I can, pretty much. Kill him? Okay, well that's easier said than done. I need I'm still learning how to fight hunters. So at this point, when he's running from me, I guess I don't really have any, like, catch-ups, right? Like, I kind of have to, like, just chase him until... Like, just... You know, just chase. Oh, he has that cyclone thing, and I don't. Shoot. Okay, I killed him. Okay. I can't wait till I have that freaking tornado like he does. I can't wait. I think it looks so good. Look at me learning Hunter. Yeah. It's a slow process. It's a slow process, but we're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there, right? It would be cool if he was geared. He's more geared than I am. Or... yeah, technically he's more geared than me. He has full whites. Hey, look at that! We actually have some semblance of gear now. A little bit, at least. Play more Midnight Walkers. I might end up playing more. It's just the servers have been down for a lot of today, so I was just kind of giving it a little bit of a rest. Trying to be patient here while they fix their servers and stuff. You can play another class and not use it as a storage. One way to look at it, yeah. He's good, so what you up to? Officially terminating DB? Yeah, I saw it. I mean, really, it's about time. They should have done it a long time ago. Like truly, like, it should have been done forever ago at this point. It's, for more or less, it's been dead for a long time now, already. It's not like it's anything new. I mean, I don't think anyone here is surprised that they're terminating DB servers. You shouldn't be, at least. That's honestly probably the best way to do it, Dramatic. Just buy it. If you don't like it, make sure you refund it before the 2-hour point. That's what I would do if I were you. If you're, like, on the fence about it. I wonder if the ring box is gone. Yeah. Unlucky. Your 80 hours in this game flew. I also have 80 hours in this game, so even if it died, like, right now, I feel like I still got my money's worth, you know? Someone's working on a Roblox version of DB. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be great. I'm sure that'll be wonderful. Alchemy bag, you can craft at level 3. Yeah, I think it's level 3, yeah. Bombs. Oh, yeah, I should be using bombs, huh? Yeah, you're right. I should be using those. You right. You right. Did you do the ghost yet after the update? You can kill it within 8 shots. The Wraith? Wait, what? No way. Was that a different... That's a different rogue, right? That's not even the same guy. It's a different rogue. I was following the other one and he like came out of nowhere. I didn't know he was there. He must have been one shot too. Damn, that's unfortunate. I didn't see the other rogue. I just want to get... Dude, I just want to get level 12. I wish I could spend gold to get levels. Or something. I hate leveling up characters after I've already done it. It feels like such a it feels like I'm just wasting my time. Because nothing matters until I hit level 12 anyway. So I'm just like, trying to get as much XP as I can, you know? Feels like, I don't know, it feels kind of bad. Just sitting here. Just trying to get these levels as quick as I can. Guess we'll just keep on trucking along. Because basically nothing matters until we get the seed bombs anyway. So we just have to like just keep trying to get that as quick as we can. Unfortunately. I'm also surprised how many shots that guy ate. I feel like he should have been dead, but he just kind of wasn't. Somehow. I'm not sure how he ate so many. I mean, it feels the same way Dark and Darker does. I don't think Dark and Darker game really starts until you're max level to 15. Luckily, it's pretty fast in that game, though. Would have had him if I put a bomb down while he was trapped. Yeah, I should probably use the normal bombs. I just know the seed are better, so I just like don't even like consider using them. But yeah, I should probably make a habit of using them more. It's hard to use something when I'm using something that is like just completely just worse, you know? Explosive arrow. Well, they don't even really like I'm not gonna craft any more of them because I don't even know how to craft them. So I haven't really even bothered using them because I won't replenish them anyway. They just came with the kit. But like, I don't know. I could use them, but I don't really care for them. an early access game, not a full release. But yeah, I guess I should make a habit of using my C-bombs more. I don't know. It's hard for me to use them because I just know how much better the flying ones are. But I guess I should use them anyway since it's what I got. I'm stuck in this corner. Why am I walking so slow? Wait, what the hell? Why was I walking so slow? What was happening? Was my game bugged? My character was like barely moving. That was weird. Well, it's not that Hunter takes a while to kill mobs, it's that I'm low level and I don't have the gear. It has nothing to do with Hunter. If I was in green gear, this would not take nearly as long. Hunter's considered like the god of PvE clearing. It's just, it's a gear issue. Like, it's hard to deal with this amount of mobs when I'm running with like gray gear and a white weapon. Like, my best bet at this point is just to run away and hopefully the mobs reset. It's just too many mobs for gray gear. I'm actually dead. Okay, so. Okay. Also, some of my hits are going through enemies. I don't know if you see it, but I think there's some kind of bug where the lock one, like, I think at least 4 times my hits went straight through the mobs. I'm not exactly sure what's going on, but it's happened to me multiple times now. Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be really annoying. I'm gonna have to do like farming runs for like low materials. Because I'm gonna end up like I'm gonna end up unable to craft more of these usable bows. Which is gonna suck really bad for me pretty soon. I'm gonna have to like do farm. But it doesn't give good XP, so it's like, I don't know, it just I hate playing new characters. I just want to play my max level characters. This is why I held off on playing Hunter for so long, because it feels more like busy. It feels like work than fun trying to like level up a new class. But I just can't be bothered to play warrior with I just can't be bothered. It is what it is. I'll just have to get used to it. Keep runs for Lenin. Yeah. Yeah, I really should do that. I could do the runs and go down and check the hammer spawns while I'm at it too. That would be smart. Yeah, leveling Hunter just feels really, really awful. I don't think low-level Hunter feels good at all to play. It feels like it feels very gear dependent and level dependent. Which kind of sucks for me. I mean, I'll get there at some point, but You've yet to see a hammer? Yep, join the club. I've never seen it either, unfortunately for me. Still waiting. Well, the rested XP takes way too long. I don't really like the rested XP system in this game. Like, I don't... Like, I'm not gonna be... I don't have the, Yeah, but the rested XP just takes so long for it to, like, actually work. I'm just like, eh. Like, I don't know. And then, like, every time I played Warrior, my rested XP would just disappear, so that kind of sucked, too. Alright. At some point, though, I'll actually get good with Hunter, and then it'll be like this stream never happened, and you'll think I was always good at Hunter. Eventually. It's gonna take some time, though. No way this guy had an invulnerability potion and just didn't use it. What? What are you doing? Okay, buddy. What a troll. That is so troll. What the heck, man? That is insanity. Why would you not use that? That would have saved his ass there. That would have been crazy good for him if he used it. I don't know why he didn't. Delete the whole VOD? That's a good idea, actually. Honestly, that's a good idea. Then no one will ever know that I was bad at Hunter. I think that's smart. The skull keys are nothing like Dark and Darker skull keys. Yeah, they're pretty like uneventful. I think you can get some gear with them. You clipped me saying that? Clip what? I didn't say anything. What do you mean? Another skull key? What the hell am I gonna do with these skull keys, man? He was higher level than me? Yeah. I'm at, well, most people I'm fighting are probably gonna be higher level. I'm only level 5, man. Extraction game? Yeah, Q-tips. It's an extraction game. Shit, honestly, I should extract and just get my free 200 XP. That feels like that'd be pretty. It'd be good. Also, I have 3 skull keys. I want to bring better backpacks in, but I know I'm gonna end up dying anyway. I don't know how much extra, like, material I have. I need to organize my stash soon. I was gonna fight that warrior, but I don't know where they went. I don't want to just waste time here at the exit. That's fine. I'll just reset. Melee priests? Yeah, I might give them a try at some point. Hey, it tells you what you got. Did it used to tell you what you got from those? I'm not sure if it did. How much does it cost to craft a green bag? I don't think it's worth it until I get better. Because I know I'm probably gonna take some deaths. I just don't think it's worth bothering taking, like, better. If I kill someone for one, that's great, but right now it just doesn't matter that much, really. Gamble? Oh, I could gamble for a bag. Okay. Okay, that works. Smart guy. That works for me. I just realized I haven't had food going for a while, probably because of how many times I've kind of like been just dying and stuff. I'll just grab some random food, it doesn't even matter. Just leave whatever. Doesn't Gambling's the way. That's how I got my purple bag. Through gambling. Just tomatoes? Yeah, but they're super rare. Good prediction for this game? I'll die to a rogue. A third-party rogue. That's my guess. So does the Q actually do damage, or it does do damage? I'm not sure if it did. How come I can't pick this pot up? That looks like a goblin cauldron to me. Is my Nightwalker better now? It's better than the last playtest. It's not, it definitely still needs some work. I did make a review video, earlier today on Midnight Walkers if, that kind of thing interests you. I didn't think he'd come up here. Just got cheated. I wonder where that warrior went. Dude probably dipped. Dude's probably gone. Yeah, the problem is Midnight Walkers has been down, like 6 hours today or something, maybe more. I guess they're getting DDoSed or something, which is really messing up their plans at the moment. So, with that said, it's a little bit, I don't know. There's not really a lot of point in me playing the game because it might just go down. Also, I wanted to check out the new update for this game, too. So, you know, there's that. I didn't mean to press that. Rip my potion. Rest in peace. Excellent. You can trade goblin ears with the merchant? Oh, you can? Oh, shoot, really? I should check that. I didn't know about that. So 90% rogues? No, not really. I mean, I'm still seeing a decent bit of rogues, but I don't know if I call it 90%. Not like before. Heck, I don't even know if I fought a single geared Deathball warrior either. Right now it's dried herbs for 3 goblin ears. So, does that Phantom Dagger just, like, guarantee that he gets hits on? Like, how do I stop him from just getting a free hit on me? I don't know. I'm not really sure. So the moment I get Phantom Dagger, do I just lose? It feels like I don't like what's the counterplay to that? Like at that point? What am I supposed to do? Because I just get stuck and paralyzed, right? So what's the I don't understand the play against this. Evade when he teleports? Does that work? Wait. Oh, well, I tried. Well, that's really fun to play against. That's super fun to play against. Jesus Christ, man. This is why I don't like playing class. This is why I just play warrior. Because of the because of the dagger, man. I'm just getting like chain stunned. What am I supposed to do against that? Like, he wasn't even really good. It's just the chain stun is like super annoying. I don't know what I'm supposed to do against that. But I like playing warrior, so I don't have to deal with that. Is super fun to play as? Like, you mean as the rogue? Yeah, maybe. It's just not really fun to play against. Alright, well, I don't have the material to even keep, like, crafting these weapons, so I guess I gotta just go back to the junk, which really sucks. I might have to play warrior to farm basic materials so I can actually play ranger too. But I want to keep getting levels on ranger, so it's not really efficient, unfortunately. But I just don't have the I don't have the required materials to keep like building kits for this, unfortunately. So it doesn't really matter like what I do. But I know that was like very unfun to play against. That was like super silly. I wish I was just playing warrior so I could have like rampaged against that. That would have been nice. Oh, that was Unizori? Yeah, that was really fun to fight. GG. Oh my god. Nozori, I'm assuming you're new at Rogue. It didn't feel like you were doing anything like super special or anything. Which is why it was like so like silly to fight against. Like all you did was just press dagger and then just teleport and I just kind of like died. Did I notice the warrior nerf? Do you see me not playing warrior? Rogue teleports behind, just stand with a trap at your back. Doesn't Bramble just slow? I don't think Bramble stuns, right? So what, if I throw a trap down and I stand, like, right here, like this, he can't teleport to me? Is that how that works? Like that? Does that counter that? It doesn't work like that? Oh, am I being lied to? You both sit there rooted? Oh. Oh. Well, then that's not great. No, I think the issue is just that I'm playing low-level Hunter. And low-level any class sucks ass. But Hunter in particular feels like really, really bad. Without, like, gear and your traits and your skills that you need. So, I think that's more part of it. Tornado and Flying C-Bomb counter completely. So it's just frustrating because I'm playing, like, low-level Hunter is what I'll take your word for it. What is that? I have no stamina. Oh, good, he died. I don't mob, perfect. Yeah, without the white bow to lock on faster, the lock on feels too slow for PvP. So that's why I was trying to just, like, spam shots. I don't have that white bow anymore, so my lock on is just, like, insanely slow. So, which isn't great. I don't even have access to Bramble, I don't think. I don't have access to anything at the moment. I'm still, like, way too low level to, like, to really use anything. I don't think a single person has told me that I should use Beetle. I don't think Beetle is considered, like, that great. As far as I know. Yeah, no, it's more of a matter of, like, in that fight, I don't have the quick lock on, so it's a lot harder for me to, like, do damage. That's all. It won't be a problem for very long. Like, the moment I get geared up and leveled and stuff, like, all of these issues are just gonna go out the window. I have, like, an infinite supply of greens. I just have to kind of, like, get to that point where I can comfortably use my greens and my... play warrior less. If they don't make the PvE more, like, enjoyable to play on warrior versus the other classes at the higher end, then probably. I don't know if I particularly want to play warrior in the current state of having to fight elites with, you know, 0 stuns. So maybe, but... Like, I don't know about you guys, but if I have a choice to fight that skeleton as a warrior or as a hunter that gets to just sit here and kill them for free, I know what I would choose. However, that said, if I want to play warrior, I'll just do it for PvP and just, like, completely ignore it. Well, yeah, I mean, for me, as long as cheese exists in this game that other players are utilizing and can use, I am gonna use it too. And if that involves swapping to a class that is, you know, that is able to cheese better than others, then, you know, so be it. Do what I gotta do. Oh my god, what? From down there? That's some wonky ass hitbox if I've ever seen it. Okay. This isn't a very, like, easy spot to kill this guy at. I'm stuck. I'm actually... Am I gonna die because I'm stuck? I'm actually gonna die. Okay. Okay. That was, like, the worst spot. I should have let him outside. I can't fight him in that close quarter. The spot was too small. Like, I didn't have any line of sight. I should have just let him outside. Rip. I kept thinking he'd be dead, but, like, I'm in graze, so he takes so long to kill. Dude, playing low gear sucks. I forgot how annoying it is to play in low gear. It's been so long since I've been, like, in, like, level 1 graze. Forgot what it was like. I mean, all I had to do was lead him outside and I could have killed that. It's just, it looked like he was stuck there. Like, he wasn't really moving. So, like, his thing, like, seemed to be bugged out. So I decided to just try to, like, kill him, but I won't do that again. I won't risk dying like that. It's just not worth it. Hey, Sal's. It's alright. It's okay. I've just kind of moved on from... I'm just playing other classes now, because I think the nerfs were, like, a little bit heavy, so I'm just... honestly, I think Hunter might be better at PvP, but I need to level up the class to, like, prove that that's the case. I think the nerfs to Warrior are a little bit silly. Maybe a little bit too much. Some of them were needed, but some of them seemed like maybe a little too high. But I'm only level, like, 6, and I have no gear, so I, like, have to get to that point to prove it. Yeah, it's hard to show off, like, how good a class is when I'm sitting here and, like, graze. Oh, I have no stamina. I'm just dead. Yeah, I have no stamina to fight this guy. Okay. Perfect. Oh, man, oh, man. I'm tempted to just level Hunter off stream. Because I really don't think leveling Hunter is very fun at all. And I'll just, like, do Warrior PvP. And just ignore elites. I'm tempted to do that. Oh. Oh, did the game crash? Trace has nothing to do with that fight. It's just that I'm not leveled up. I don't have the stuff that I need to fight yet. Warrior PvP. And then, yeah, like, can I not get into the lot? What happened? I'm gonna restart the game, I guess. I guess relaunch, I'm not really sure. Yeah, low-level Hunter without, like, the correct skills just isn't really great for PvP. But I need to get that stuff. I mean, I'm kind of close. I need to hit 12. I think 12 is, like, the required number, but I'm just not there yet. It just takes so long to level. Because, like, if I have flying seed bombs there, that also makes that fight a little bit easier, too. Unless the servers just went down. Or the server's just dead. Yeah, I know. I don't even know. I don't even know if you can play Hunter reasonably without flying seed bomb. Try West? Yeah, but if I play West, my ping will be really bad. But I can try it. I'm not even sure if it works. I think the game broke. You load into a game? Well, I mean, you can see. Like, I'm, like, stuck. I can't get in at all. For some reason. Okay. Well, that worked. I'm not really sure why East just broke, but... I guess that works. Now, can I change my server back? Though? So to East, so I can have my, like, correct ping. Would be nice. Will that fix it? Loading up on West? Okay, that was weird. I don't know what happened there. I really have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. Blame the early access, I guess. I'm not really sure. Jumping potions? No. Seems kind of memey. Also, I'd have to go collect frogs for those, right? Isn't it frogs or something? See, like, I need materials, like wood and ore and stuff, but I don't want to collect the materials because I know that I might end up dying anyway. So it's kind of a waste of time because it doesn't give XP. I need to just kill mobs. So I think it would be better to just play warrior and farm like the low level stuff and then just kind of soup up my hunter. But then I don't get XP for my hunter, so it's like a waste of time. It's like a annoying cycle. Warrior still feels fine for PvP. I didn't really have any issues as far as players go. But yeah, fighting the elite mobs just was like very unfun. So I'd rather just level up a hunter or something and, you know, be able to kill them that way. I am getting, like, stuck on everything. What is- I am, like, getting stuck on all this random bullshit. Can you please stop? I don't know why I'm getting stuck on all this stuff. I was, like, mantling- I was trying to, like, dodge roll, and I was, like, going up that little, like, thing. Boy, oh boy. Okay, let's run off and heal. Well, I need to get away from this mob so I can heal. The Q doesn't do anything to a blocking skeleton, does it? Does it go through the block? I know it goes through player. I don't know if it goes through the skeleton block, does it? These skeletons? Dude, why is he so broken? I need to just, I'm just gonna leave the area. I'm tired of fighting this guy. He is like aimbotting me currently. I'm just gonna leave. Jesus Christ. He's literally aimbotting me, it's insane. I don't think he's missed a single shot. Yeah, trying Hunter, but I'm not really a big fan of range-only classes. To be honest, Warrior's the class that I enjoy playing because it's melee focused, but too many nerfs, man. Way too many nerfs. He should reset eventually, right? How does that miss? Like, those 3 hits that are auto-locked, how did that miss? I'm a little confused. Can anyone explain that to me? I don't understand. Can you dodge that? I didn't know you could. Oh. Dude, honestly, Hunter or rogues are just so unfun to fight on Hunter. I do not enjoy this at all. I might just warrior PvP, honestly. I just don't know if I can be bothered. I think I'll just ignore all of these and just not worry about it. I just don't want to. I don't want to PvP rogues as a low level hunter. I just don't want to do it. Like, as much as I want to be able to, like, actually kill elites, I'd really rather not. Like, as fun as it is to fight... As fun as it is to fight rogues on a hunter, I'm good. I'm good. Become strong when you get Cyclone? Yeah, I just don't feel like leveling it up. It's not, like, leveling up the class isn't really fun. So, I'll just pass on it for now. I'll just wait. I'll level him up later. I want to actually PvP. Playing low-level Hunter just feels so awful in every single way. Like, it's like, without the flying C-bomb and the Cyclone, it's just not, like, fun at all. So I'd rather just not worry about it. Also, Rogue actually still seems pretty strong from what I'm seeing, so I might end up playing that class too. But I mean, yeah, for the time being, like, I just don't feel like playing a class from level 1, man. I want to have access to, like, the stuff that I know is strong. Also, all my gear is just warrior based too. I don't have anything that I can even use. So I'm just, like, running around in grays, you know. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I just personally do not find it fun trying to fight these rogues as a hunter. Like, I just don't find it fun. And I'm not high enough level with the gear that I need in order to fight them, so, like, I'm just dying in loop with no real option besides sitting there just sitting on, like, the corner of the map farming for XP, which I really don't want to do. So, I'm just gonna pass for now. Maybe I'll try to use my rested XP to get some, like, free levels, like, over the next, like, couple days, so I can play the class without having to, like, level it up. Maybe. Maybe that's how I'll do it, I'm not really sure. I'll figure it out. But there's too many rogues, man. I'm still fighting almost... It feels like I'm still fighting, like, 75% rogue players. So it's like... Do I really want to play Hunter when everyone's playing rogue? Not really. You know, I'll just PvP. You loaded in 30 minutes into a raid? You mean like 15 minutes? Because the raid's only 30 total. Also, while I'm playing Warrior, I can collect copper and wood and not feel like I'm wasting my time. Because if I'm on Hunter, it doesn't give you XP, so it's not really doing me any good anyway. Well, my priest is also low level. I don't have the level for that either. Oh, you know what? I need to bring a two-handed axe secondary. I was told that you can use that to stun lock the bigger mobs. Maybe the axe is like higher stagger or something. So I'll bring a two-hander and see if that works. Alright, Hobo, I'll catch you later, man. Priest kit is good at stock, it's just the traits that make a bit of difference. Does Priest feel better at low level than Hunter does, do you think? Your Q ability on the axe does stagger elites. Okay, so maybe I'll take away the Mason Shield secondary, because I haven't really been using it anyway. And I'll take the two-handed axe and see if I can, and maybe that'll make it feel a little better. Oh, there's only 2 pips. I'm not used to the block only having 4 charges. So, like, I wasn't thinking I could only block 2 of those. Get stat check, nerd, yeah. Time to grab some better gear. Well, I also hit a spear throw and he did not. I think I hit 2 spear throws, didn't I? Am I wrong? Did I not hit 2 different spears that he didn't? We're doing synchronized? Yeah, it was a little funny, wasn't it? It feels like we were doing, like, the same exact thing. Like, mirrored. That was a little funny. Why is my ping so high? Am I on West? Usually my ping is, like, 5. So, it's a little higher than I'm used to. Not that, like, 25 is high, but a little higher than my usual I'm used to. And, you know, I agree, by the way, that Warrior and Rogue both needed nerf. I don't think that's ever really a question. It's just it's annoying knowing that it's annoying knowing that so many classes can just cheese mobs, and like I feel like I can't, but maybe the Axe Rampage is the answer that I just am unaware of. If the Axe Rampage is able to stun elites, like, so I don't just get hit for, like, half my health while I'm using Rampage, then I will, like, then that kind of changes things a lot. So I'll have to see. Yeah, like, I think Warrior and Rogue both absolutely needed a nerf. Yeah, it's just a little bit annoying how much cheese is going on. I want to join the fun, you know? Because the death ball doesn't seem to stagger elites from what I've seen. Whenever I do like the rampage, they don't really get stunned, so you end up just getting like hit for a bunch of damage. You know, the shield bash, oh my god, that was far. The shield bash actually does a surprising amount of, damage. Or not damage, like the knockback is good, is what I meant to say. Out of curiosity, I know someone mentioned it earlier. Has anybody here like been around in any other streams today? How are the other Rogue and Warrior streamers? How do they feel right now? Or how are they talking about right now about it? Have they mentioned anything? I'm curious. I thought he was dead. Oh my god, I thought that wolf died. He did not die. Gregor Geese is pretty good. You can beat anyone with proper kiting. That's interesting. I didn't think that Gregor Priest was really that great, but I haven't really played it a whole lot, so I'll take your word for it. The vibes aren't good. All right, how about I'll ask a different question. Am I being overly, I don't know if harsh is the word. What's even the word? Am I just in being a little bit annoyed that warrior seems to be the only class in the game that doesn't kind of just get to like go by elites for is that like that's kind of like my main point. It's like it's a little bit annoying that like priests have range, hunter has range, rogues can go invis and kind of like walk past stuff to loot like chests and all that. It feels like warrior is kind of like left behind. So like, am I wrong for being annoyed that warrior feels like the odd man out? Is that like, you know? You said a single tier? Okay. Fair. From what you've seen, every other class gets to cheese. We're used to be able to kill them, but not cheese. Now we can't do either. So maybe my complaints aren't completely unjustified. Maybe. You can't really judge how much easier it is on other classes. Well, to be fair, Mr. X, don't forget I played the playtest for about 40 hours of time. And that included Hunter and Priest. But I didn't get to level 20. So, little different. So, maybe that's not a valid thing to even, like, use the counter. Which is also fair. I'm not sure if Warrior is necessarily the strongest class in PvP anymore. With how many nerfs they got, I don't think Priest and Hunter are pushovers to them. So, can you really say that? Warriors PvP makes it okay for them to be the only class that can't, like, cheese PvE? I don't know. Do you, like, I don't think Warrior or Hunter, I don't think Hunter or Priest are weak in PvP. I think Geared Hunter, with all their, like, you know, max level with all their traits and perks, and Priest, I think those are actually pretty okay. Like, I was getting reamed on Hunter because I'm low level and I don't really know how to play the class properly. Because I've only played it for, like, what, 2 hours? Or, you know, or so. So it's not, like, a super fair comparison. Like, you know, I've obviously played way more Warrior. So, you know, there's obviously going to be a skill diff, whatever you want to call it there. As far as, like, how I know how to play the class. As a rogue main, a good priest terrifies you. I was using the wrong weapon. I thought I had my deathball out. Yeah, I thought I was using my deathball, not the mace. So. Oh, out of stamina. That's... No way. Oh my god, where'd he go? Damn. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought I was using Deathfall, not the mace. That guy would have been dead way sooner if I was. I am thinking about maybe trying to use Mace and Shield again. Just, like, for fun, to see if it's still, like, any good. Thinking about it. Well, Carlos, the problem with the Mace and Shield over the ball is it does half the damage. I'm not sure if the half damage is worth using the Mace and Shield over the ball. No loot buff? Yeah, that's a little sad. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna be locked in greens forever. So, or maybe blues after like an absurd amount of grinding. I'd be willing to try Mace and Shield again. Well, Lich was power leveling, basically. He spent a ton of time just specifically leveling up vendors. He's a little bit of a sweat. Maybe I could use Mace and Shield and a two-hander. That could be fun. Alright, maybe it's time to go back to the roots. I'm not convinced the Mace and Shield is, like, really that good, to be honest. But we could try it. We could try it. Kind of like an all blue. Well, I could have an all blue set, but most of the people that I fight aren't really geared anyway, so I just never bothered going for all blue. But I could. Oh, yeah. Look at that. 3 goblin ears for dried herbs. Wait a minute. I could get another stash tab right now. Wait, I should do that. Oh, wait, I should do that right now. Like, that's absolutely worth it. Yeah. What the heck am I doing? Where the hell's my glint dust at? Dude, I didn't... Has this always been an... I think this is new. I don't think I could do this before. But, I mean, shit, man. Wait, you can craft a goblin cauldron with 20 copper pots? Why am I dropping copper pots? What am I doing? Wait a minute. And you can craft an anvil with a goblin cauldron pot and an ogre loincloth? This wasn't... I don't remember this. I haven't been taking all the... I've been dropping copper pots. Oh my god. Give me that freaking hammer, buddy. Give me that hammer. I got 10 of them. I only need 10 more. Need to start collecting that shit. I didn't know. I had no idea. Is it infernal ledgers I need? We did it! We leveled it! Look at that. Finally. Another stash tab. Beautiful. Oh, man. Isn't that a sight to see? Isn't that a sight, man? That is so nice. Now all that's left is me to probably, like, start grinding up stuff that I know I don't need and just doing, like, one big, like, last organizing on, like, all my characters, maybe. I don't know. I'm sure I could make this more organized at some point. Okay, so now, what do I need left to upgrade? The cooking pot, the ossuary, and the crafting bench. I had the ogre stashes, and I got rid of them. Yeah, I had them, man. But I got rid of them all because I had no space. Okay, so I am going to craft... First things first, let me craft the spears I need. Where the hell did the warhorns go? Alright, so I am going to use... Where's it at? I am going to use the Earthshaker. And I'm going to try to focus more on quaking than using Rampage against players and see how that works out. No one's doing it right now that I'm aware of. So, I don't mind being that guy to try it out. Hey, Clay, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, it's going all right. I did some hunter leveling, but I'm not really used to hunter, and my hunter's also very low level, so it's like kind of hard for me to compete with certain players. But I got in the level 6 at least. I'm a little. I don't know how I feel about the warrior nerfs yet. I'm a little torn. It feels. I'm not sure. I don't know. I know warrior needed nerfed, but I'm not sure if the nerfs are too much or not yet. I haven't played enough to really know. Hey, Jan Lito, good to see you, man. Any drop rate increases? Not that I have personally seen. I don't think we've seen any drop rate increases, as far as I know. Alright, you ready for some Mason Shield PvP? I haven't used this in so long. It's been so bad for so long. The poor Mason Shield, man. Well, the axe is for Rampage only. The axe is so that way I can swap and do Rampage without it doing, like, pillow damage. And the Mason Shield I'm gonna try to make work in PvP. Am I crashing? My screen is... Oh, I'm crashed. I'm done. I'm cooked, boys. GG. Played dad and the teaming was insane. The teaming and dad has been problems for a long time now. That's nothing new, really. Wow. Alright, well, I used up my luck for the day. So. Because I was very close to that wolf that really could have aggroed me at any point in time. Lucky me. Lucky me. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I'm thinking about maybe bringing those potions that can restore your block points. I don't know how to craft it, but I feel like that could be pretty good for Mason Shield. Kind of thinking about it. Do Skulkies have better loot? I don't think they do, but I have 4 of them, so I'm just gonna use them and just hope for the best. What the? Flex. What is this? Get it out of my inventory. What is this? What is, okay, dude, what in the world? Swap. Dude, weapons! I keep pressing the weapon swap and it's not working. Dude, I pressed weapon swap, like, I don't even know how many times I pressed it. Way too many. Dude, I don't know what was going on. Is there, like, a delay when you're trying to, like, swap? I guess. I pressed, like, swap to block, like, I don't even know how many times I pressed it. It was a lot. It was a lot. And it did not work. That's why I kept swinging my weapon. There. That was weird. Oh, wait. Yes. Get out of my inventory, you weird bug. DDB, yeah, just keep playing. And no, I don't think Warrior's still OP in PvP. That took a lot of nerfs. That's ridiculous to even try to say that they're still OP. Priest and Hunter are definitely capable now. But that was a lot of nerfs that we took. I mean, God, how many nerfs did we get? Like, 15? 15 or more? It was a lot. Skulkies open up chests, which I'll show you here in a minute. You know, these shield guys are pretty easy to cheese as Warrior. They're not too hard. Are people so bloodthirsty? Because every time I kill a player, I get an ear, which gives me a 10% damage bonus. So, I'm killing him for a 10% damage bonus for the rest of the match. If that doesn't answer your question, then nothing will. Deathball dead? No, I don't think it's dead. But I just wanted to try the Mason Shield for fun. It's also a PvP game, so, you know, within my right to do that. Oh, I actually got a blue. I wonder if they increase drop rates, or if that's just like as this like coincidence. I have gotten 3 blues today. It could. I don't know if it's coincidence. You know, I will say, even though I do complain about certain elites on Warrior, Mason Shield is able to cheese the Archer and the Shield Skeleton. So, there's that, at least. Pretty well, too, I would say. Pretty well, yeah. Life was easier with the ball. Yeah. It was. 2 blues? Okay, did they increase drop rates, or am I just really lucky? Because I am telling you, I have opened up these crates like a shit ton. Okay? Like a lot. And I have never seen 2 blues from this. Never. It just doesn't happen. Did they increase? Well, it could also just be me being lucky too. I don't know. Am I lucky, or did they increase it? I would need like confirmation from somebody else if we think they did or did not increase it. You got a bit more blues as well? Oh my god, I hope they secretly made loot better. I freaking hope they did. So, if that's the case, it means skull keys are actually, like, worth using again, which is pretty cool. Rogue skin still Visage through Cryptic Track Room. Oh, can they really? They didn't fix that? That sucks. Come here, Rogue. Okay. Alright. I was just screwing with them. I'm done screwing around. Alright, well... Well, Naked Rogue feels pretty underwhelming. I just wanted to mess with this guy a little bit. Okay. Alright. Alright, so Naked Rogue is still bad. Probably just as bad as Naked Hunter is. Because that guy did, like, 0 damage. That's not even a rogue issue. That's a, like, that is a gear issue right there if I've ever seen it. That is such a big, like, gear discrepancy. Is that a player? Yeah, that's what it looks like when you're playing a class with probably no gear and no levels. That's how I felt when I was playing Hunter. That is, like, exactly how I felt while I was playing Hunter. So... The difference between white gear and green gear isn't that crazy. The difference between gray gear and white gear is really high. So the difference between gray and green is pretty significant. Got 15 skeleton keys stashed. I was deleting them for the longest time. How'd I find the Midnight Walker's playtest? I enjoyed it. I think the game is fun. It needs a lot of work. I did make a review of the game, if you check my YouTube channel. It's the video I posted, like, earlier this morning. If you want to see, like, a full, like, you know, like, a full opinionated thing on it. But it's fun. Needs work, but potential for sure. The axe is literally only here so I can swap and then press my rampage with 2. That's the only reason that this is here. I'm gonna start destroying some of these rings. I think I just have, like, way too many. Way more than I reasonably should. I did not realize how many rings I had. Holy crap, I have, like, way too many. What the heck, man? Yeah, look at this. This is ridiculous. I have to do. There is no reason for me to have this many. I am a goddamn hoarder, and I need help. My precious. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back on Warrior for a bit. It's frustrating playing. It's frustrating playing classes that are low level. I know Hunter's good, but I don't have the required gear, like, to reasonably, like, play through it. So I don't know. I just didn't really feel like dealing with it at the moment. I do think Hunter is good right now. It's just, I need to get high enough level to really utilize what I think is strong, and I just can't really do it right now. That's why I swapped. That's all. Well, that's gonna help me with a little bit of space at least. Dude, I'm gonna have to start doing skull key runs. I did not know. Like, it had to be buffed. There's no way that it just, like, either I am the unluckiest person alive, or something else is going on. Because I'm telling you, that is very strange. Like, to get 2 blues like that, either they increase the loot drops secretly, or I am just really, really lucky. One or the other. I don't know which it is. People in Discord are confirming loot buff. They're rushing treasure room. God, do you know how upsetting it is that I disenchanted probably like 5+ treasure room keys? Does anybody know what drops the treasure room key? Anyone know? Any ideas? I'm all ears. If you have any ideas. Any lag? My first game was pretty laggy, and I have a little bit here and there, but it's been okay. It's been relatively stable for a while. Once you get trader level 6, you can buy blue gear. Yeah, I've heard you can do that. There's a key spawn in the cave under North Tower next to a box. Oh, really? In the cave under North Tower. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. The bottom left perk? Yeah. I mean, it says it. When you charge your heroic leap, you become enraged for a short time period. So, that's all. All the helmet does is make it last longer. It still happens without the helmet, either way. I might want to start holding on to wolf fangs again, too, so I don't run out. The axe seems to be the new warrior meta. If it's the axe that boosts damage after you chain an enemy. Is there one that boosts damage? I thought it made you attack faster or something. And I'm really sad that I can't join in on these treasure room key, or this treasure room key buff. Yeah, I have the one that allows me to get more rage when I get a kill, but maybe I should swap to that one instead. Maybe that would be better. Skeletons throwing bones? Yes, it's a new thing. Oh, FYI, keep copper pots. Copper pots, now you can trade them for a goblin cauldron, but you need 20 of them. So, every time you find one, you should just keep it, regardless of, just no matter what, just hold on to it. I disenchanted those treasure keys because they were just so trash. Can you block a fireball, or will it still hit you? Does anyone know? I don't know if I even want to, like, try it. I can block the fire. I could try it. Yeah. Oh my god, that hit me. I didn't mean to use enrage here. Oh, I guess it died, but I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So I guess I'll take back what I said earlier. I think the elites are okay. Like, this guy, I guess just don't use the death ball anymore, as far as elites go. Because the problem that I was having earlier is that the death ball doesn't, it doesn't benefit from the stagger on elites when you enrage. So, I don't know, the shield actually doesn't feel too bad for elites. Like, that's okay. I don't need to insta-kill every elite in the game. I just want to feel like it doesn't feel like a very lopsided fight where I'm just always at risk of taking a shit ton of damage. And that felt okay to me. When there's more than one fob, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're not wrong here. Yeah. That's when, like, the range kind of comes into play more. You're not wrong. You could take the bridge for free? I didn't even know you could do that. Don't tell me he's a ball. No way. I didn't kill him there? That's actually really annoying that I messed that kill up. Where is he? I can't see him from here. I just don't understand where he is. Am I blind? Like, he's obviously cheesing somewhere stupid. Like, how am I still getting hit? I don't understand. Where is he? Like, did he... Oh my god. Dude, that should have been a kill. That sucks. That was like my one chance to actually kill this player. And now I just don't get to kill this guy. What a pain in the ass, man. This sucks ass. I can't even fight that guy. What a pain in the ass. I missed out on the kill. I know he's above, but dude, he's like almost impossible to see up there. That chain grab, I should have killed him there. I goofed up, I guess. I should have used the horn. If I had horned, I could have enraged and killed him. Oh, that's so deserved. It's so deserved. What you get. Yoink his ass right off the freaking roof. Treasure key room? The only one that I'm aware of is at the church in the top right corner of the map. The Church of the Woods. I don't even care about the green trees, really. I care about the blue ones more. I've heard there's one below crypt, but I've never seen it. I just go to the one at the church. I wonder if the church one is buffed too, or if it's only the crypt one that's buffed. That would be really silly. If it was only the crypt. Did he not heal? I guess not. Maybe he had no heals. I don't know. Yeah, I looted him. I have his ear. Deathball feels really bad for mobs now, which is why I stopped using it. That Q nerf is really bad. Like, the Q is just completely unusable, I think. I don't know, it's definitely not great. Oh, God. God, I hate fighting this guy in range. Because he keeps turning blue and then I can't, like, do anything to him. God damn it. And there's, like, not really very many punish windows that I can go in. If he used his normal attack more often, then I could actually kill him, but... I don't know where he went. You gotta fight him? Yeah, but it sucks because, like, hunters and priests don't have to fight him. That's what sucks. They still get to fight him for free at raid. Fighting him in melee is so much more annoying. I'm jealous. I either want everybody to be able to cheese or nobody to cheese. You know? Oh, that just doesn't... Oh, I can't stagger him when he's red. I guess I should have known that. I mean, did you watch me fight this guy? One hunter earlier? Easiest shit in the world, dude. It's like, it's not even a freaking fight. You just kill him for free. It's so easy. I'm so jealous. Sitting here having to take all this damage and he just eats all my hits. And then Hunter just gets to be like, oh, just walk backwards 2 inches and then keep hitting you until they die. It must be nice, man. It must be nice. They nerfed the ring chest, did they? I just grabbed the ring from there earlier. I didn't know they nerfed it. I just... Great. Oh, ripped my hit 4 by accident. I'll rip my second to last hit. God damn it. I didn't even do that. I'm gonna have to bring extra heals. Hold up. Someone told me that I could stun the mage. He didn't really seem to care too much about what I was doing to him. I mean, yeah, someone earlier told me that I could stun lock him with Rampage and an axe. That's not true at all. He did not get stun locked there. Alright, well I have no heals now, so that's good. I was bamboozled for sure. I mean, they might never add Gear Spore lobbies. I don't think the devs have ever even suggested that we might have them, as far as I know. Am I wrong on that? Alright, I gotta get out of this game. I have 0 heals, so I can't really do any fighting. Yeah, so if the axe doesn't stagger that mage at all, I don't really know how you're supposed to, like, reliably kill him, because he turns unstaggerable so often, and then just ends up doing so much damage. I don't know how you're supposed to fight that without just using, like, Hunter Police. How is he so fast? I feel like he's moving the same space I am, but also shooting. He's so quick. I mean, there's at the current at the current place that they're at, there's no way that they could add your thresholds. There's no way. Be a good way to kill your game. There's not enough players. You would just have like completely empty lobbies. I mean, it would probably just be a bunch of people gear score cheesing. Just to, like, not have empty games, right? Spears? You can't waste spears on a mob. Spears are for PvP. I don't think you ever use a consumable. It doesn't do enough damage to reasonably use those against them. If you could pick them back up after using them, then maybe, but I'm not gonna waste spears unless it's for PvP. But if they want to let me pick them back up, then we're talking. What is this game? Legacy, Steel, and Sorcery. Maybe only the red skeleton can get stunned by the axe rampage. Maybe that's what he was referring to, not the mage. Maybe. I don't know for sure. Well, the red skelly with shield isn't a problem. I can kill that elite, no issue. There's absolutely no yeah, that's fine. That's like, that's not, you know, he's not that hard. It's the red skeleton that doesn't have a shield and the mage. Like, those two, I don't understand how you're supposed to reliably kill them in melee, because, like, range just feels so much safer. Those are the mobs that I have the most, like, issue with, personally. Well, yeah, like, the mage just feels very unfair for melee compared to range. He goes blue almost every attack, and if you try to attack him and then he turns blue, you're gonna take damage almost guaranteed, and he does a shit ton of damage. It's not like he does a little bit, he does a lot of damage. So it's like, I don't know, man. He's just annoying. Very annoying to fight. I guess it's a skill issue, I guess, but I don't know. I just know everybody else gets to kill him for free. So, I don't know. I'm just a little salty about it. We should have kept the stun with Death Ball for NPC. That's exactly what I said earlier. I said it feels weird that every other class gets, like, some kind of stun or range free kill on mobs, and warriors kind of, like, left. Rage chest, that thing is shit. It's awful. The rage chest is absolutely terrible. I will not. It's not worth it. It's so bad. It got, like, a 90% nerf. It's bad. I don't know, man. I tried it, and the amount of rage I was getting was so low that I felt like I was just wasting, like a ability on a piece of clothing. Yeah, they kind of, it's bad, man. It's bad. I don't know what else to say. I don't have anything else to say about it, really. The tech attack? Yeah. Yeah, Death Ball's Q got nerfed by 50% damage, and it also doesn't stun anymore. I don't think it is ever worth using the Death Ball Q. It's a waste of 30 rage. Like, I'm telling you, man, I honestly do not think that chest is ever worth using now. It's bad. I don't know what else to say. I really would like to find one of these treasure room keys. That would be nice. Giveaway? Let me check the time real quick. I'll probably do the giveaway sometime soon. I will say by 8. So within, like, the next 45 minutes, I'll go ahead and do it. Go kill Ogre, he gave treasure keys. Yeah, but I still need a hammer and an anvil so I can get my, crafting bench upgrade. Which I think is more important than boss fight. Oh, you cannot block that. It is not blockable. Okay. Silly me. Silly me. Oh, I know. I can attack him, like, once or twice when he does his angry thing. Like, when he does that. Or he does the normal attack. Slow process, I guess. So, I guess I just have to very, very slowly chip him down. Because it works. It's just so slow. It's just a very long kill. I have to, like, wait for the right moves so I can punish him. Yeah. Castle extract. Well, apparently these are useless because rogues can use the, Oh my god, the box isn't here. Oh, rest in peace. Is that what you meant when you said they nerfed it? Mimalt walkers? No, you can still play it. It's still up. It's been down for a long time today, but yeah, it's still up as of now. I'm not friendly. I think that guy was new. That's how I felt trying to learn how to play Hunter and then running into every rogue in the lobby, spamming daggers on me. That is exactly how I felt earlier. Rogue is definitely not dead. Yeah, I promise you, Rogue is absolutely not dead. Oh my... I pressed... Dude. I pressed the block... Are you actually... I pressed the dodge button, man. I don't know what happened. Oh, am I actually gonna die to these mobs? I might. I can't kill them. I'm diseased. How... Is this rogue saving? Is this like the only rogue in the world who isn't... who wouldn't just kill me here? Yeah, I don't know what happened there. I pressed the dodge button and I just like ended up getting just destroyed. That's crazy. Now I have to wait for this disease shit to go away. It takes like 3 minutes. It's pretty bad. The disease is like really, really bad in this game. Guess we just run away. I guess we just AFK in this corner. Not much else I can do but AFK while I wait for the disease. Okay. That's fine. Fine. Hey, Ghost, welcome out. Disease makes you take double damage, and you have, like, 0 stamina. It's one of the worst things in the world. It's really bad. You cannot kill mobs, and you can't kill players when you're diseased. You're basically a free kill. If these rogues were, for some reason, not attacking each other, and they were attacking me, I would probably already be dead. Because the only thing you can do is wait for 3 minutes, and it's a really, really, really long time. Waiting for 3 minutes. So. Attack them? Did you not hear me just talk for 2 minutes about how I'm diseased? Did you miss that or something? Are you hard of hearing? Or did you just join? Is that a fake? It's not fake. I thought it was. Dude, that disease shit, like, messed up, like, this entire fight. It sucks so much. Also, the Mason Shield actually seems like really... The Mason Shield seems pretty bad. I might, swap back to Death Ball after this game, too. Mason Shield just... I don't know. Like, I don't know how I'm supposed to justify having, like, half damage for an entire fight. Like, this guy is just eating all of my hits. It's kind of insane. I don't know what's happening here. I don't know what's happening here. But yeah, I should definitely probably just... Yeah, like, I just don't know how I'm supposed to possibly justify using this shitty-ass mace. Oh, did my grapple not go off? I need to put the death ball back on. Like, this mace is so, dude, the axe in the mace is so bad. I have to put the death ball back on. Oh my god, the balance on the other weapons. Oh my god. Yeah, I have to grab the death ball. That's just insane. The death ball is so much better in every way. That mace is so troll. It's so fucking bad. The balance is so bad for that weapon, man. It's ridiculous. It's actually insane how bad that is. It's so... like, what are you supposed to do? Every hit is like 100 damage. It's like hitting someone with a pillow. Like, what are we doing? Why is it so weak? I don't understand, man. Oh, Lord. If I have Death Ball, like, it's... yeah. If I have Death Ball, like, that fight is definitely better. It's crazy, man. That's crazy. How bad that is. Ugh. Well, that is the first and last time you will ever see me use the Mason Shield until the devs make it not completely worthless. May should apply bleed? Oh, it does apply bleed. You just have to hit somebody 8 times with it in a row. It's really bad. It technically does bleed, but it's like really, really awful. Like, you'll never actually use it in a fight. That's what I get for trying to use something off meta. That's what I get. My own fault, I suppose. It's okay. It's alright. Just follow what's obviously the best weapon in the game, I guess. You know? Whatever. Oh yeah, I have to craft the chest piece because I trashed all the other ones. They're not worth using anymore. What are they called? You know, you could also consider using the, being attack generates stamina, too. That could be good for when people are, like... that could be good for when you're, when you need a regen. You know, I'm gonna try that instead of the ear one. That might be better. I used to use it until I realized how much better the other one was. Give it a go. Oh, I just realized how bad this blue is now. Damn, I might just end up destroying that. That's a shame. I should have used it before they, I should have used it before the patch. Where is... oh, there it is. And then, yeah, I'll grab a Mason Shield, but only for, like, mob clearing. That's, like, I think that's the only purpose that Mason Shield could possibly have at this point, is just for mobs. And we'll not use it at all for players. And the two-handed axe didn't really work against mobs anyway, so I'm not really, like, too worried about that. That was Swanifer. Damn, really? It's a shame that I wasn't... I wish I wasn't using a mace to fight that guy. That's a shame. Damn. That actually makes me even more sad that I was using a mace. Because I would have liked to have fought him with, you know, the death ball. Damn, that sucks. That's a shame. There's a hotfix for this game? Is there? Well, there's no downtime for the hotfix, so it doesn't really matter. Let's see. Reverted monsters will attempt when people are outside of their attack range. More improvements to prevent rogue from entering treasure room. Fix rays having too little health. Fix an exploit. Fix a chest that always spawned a ring. It will now spawn other items as intended. Oh, like they just updated the ring box. Like just now updated it. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. I didn't realize they just... I didn't know they just did that. Damn. I can't, man. I'm disappointed that I used the mace. I know it's bad. I don't know why I bothered. I don't know. I just wanted to use it, but silly me. Silly me. I forgot you could craft treasure room keys. I wonder if that's even worth it. Foul elixirs? Maybe. Guess it depends on how good the treasure room key is. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, it just doesn't make sense. Why does the mace have half the damage of the death ball? I just do not understand. I just don't get it. I don't understand why this is a thing. It just doesn't make sense. It makes me very sad that the mace is like so just terrible. I want it to be good, but it's so bad. It's so awful, man. It doesn't compete with anything. It just doesn't do any damage. I just don't get it. And then Rampage is nerfed, so like it's even worse. Because like it already wasn't very good, but now you can't even Rampage with it because it's not worth it. So it's like, I don't know, it just feels really bad. It'd be nice if they were able to like update it and, I don't know, do something with it that made it feel like a little bit better. Would be nice. Maybe at some point it'll feel that way. Hard to say when it will though. Blue bag? Yeah, might as well. Alright, how about this? I'll ask a different question. Because I know a lot of you guys here wanted Warrior nerfed, myself included, by the way. Has there ever been a time in the last 2 weeks, besides the double damage bug, where you were ever scared of fighting a mace and shield warrior in comparison to a death ball warrior? Do you think that there is any merit to using Mason Shield in PvP, or do you personally think it's as bad as I do? I'm curious, is there one person here who thinks the Mason Shield is good? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is there anybody here who doesn't think it's just complete garbage? I thought I was blocking him. Where the fuck is that? I see a lot of no's. Oh man, I missed it. I missed the death ball. Oh man. Alright, it's okay, we're back. We're back to using the better weapon now. So, whatever. It's fine. I tried. It's okay. Swanifer probably also knows how bad the Mason Shield is. So, I think he already knows. I should join his stream later and ask him about it. Yeah, that guy dashed a lot more than I would normally expect the rogue to. Yeah, it's just I didn't have the damage with the Mason Shield to do enough to actually win that fight. And like the two-handed axe is okay, like just for like a rage swap, but against a good player, like they'll just probably block it and then or dodge it, and then it's like, well, now you have like the mace that can't block, which is like also feels pretty bad. Thumb was all blues. Damn. So you're telling me I was trying to fight an all blue player with a mace? Wow, I'm a doofus. I'm stupid. Okay, that guy's just cheesing up there. Probably can't touch him. Use Iron Fist on players. Maybe at some point I'll try it. FYI, I'll be doing the giveaway in about 20 minutes. So if you want to join that, you're welcome to do that now if you like. That guy blocked a lot of hits. Just putting it out there. That guy blocked a shit. What kind of gear was he in? Like greens? Yeah, full green priest really isn't that bad. That was like... That was pretty good, right? Like the amount of hits that he ate there? I feel like that was pretty good. Am I tripping? I think he... I don't know how many it was, but he must have absorbed 1,000 damage or more. It was a lot. I know it was a lot. A little? Little. Yeah, maybe. More than I expected, that's for sure. The sickle one-shots if they're below 50? Wait, really? Below 50? Holy, that's... I didn't know that. That's not the good skull, right? No, it's a crumbling skull. Sad. Callum, you're obviously just very biased against Warrior. It's showing. It's showing. For sure. Well, hey, I guess that makes up for the death I just took, because I lost a green kit and then I got it all back instantly, so that's good. Jokard is 200 and then he Spirit Shell for 2 hits. I just know he ate so many hits. It felt like it was over 1,000 damage. Wait, it's on a Dungeonborn. Is this game worth it? If you're looking for something to play that isn't Dark and Darker, I would say yeah. You would say you're biased? Well, at least you acknowledge it. at least you acknowledge it. What am I giving away? A copy of the game. There's one thing I can agree with you on, Callum. And it's that the Death Ball is the best warrior weapon in the entire game. For solo. Like, it's not even close. Like, Death Ball is just... I'm gonna just depot, by the way. I have a full green set. Might as well just depot. Yeah, I don't think there's any weapon in solo for warrior that actually competes with how, like, consistent the Death Ball is. So, there's that. Let's say the Death Ball got taken out of the game, and the only weapon choices that Warrior had was Mason, Shield, and the two-handed axe. I don't think Warriors would be that scary. You dodge out of their Rampage, which is 50 Rage. So, it's not really that bad to get out of. And if they use the Mason Shield for blocking, they do no damage. And you probably just out-DPS them. So, really... I would argue the outlier really is this Death Ball weapon. And I know that two-handed axe can be good in teams. I'm not convinced that it's that good in solos. Personally. That's my issue with the weapon. Yeah, I am convinced if you were to get rid of the Death Ball, Warrior would actually not be that oppressive at all. Regardless, like, I don't even know if they're oppressive now because of all the nerfs, to be honest with you. I'm not convinced they are. I think you need to give more time for other classes to, you know, to shine. I think it's way too early to try to say that this class is still OP. That said, yeah, I think Death Ball is by far the best weapon in the game for solo. It's not even close. Have I dunked on Lich or Trey? I haven't fought Lich in a while. And I haven't seen Trey at all, to my knowledge. Well, if the Death Ball didn't have a block, then it would probably be just as bad as the Axe. If not worse, because it has less damage and less reach. But... regardless, I don't know about, like, balancing wise. I just know I just know for sure that the Death Ball is the strongest warrior weapon. That's all I know. I just know it's like, it's so far up there compared to the other weapons, it's not even close. I practically begged the devs to do something about the Mason shield because it feels so awful. But nothing has been, but they said that they're still not sure about balance yet. But I practically begged them to do something in chat the other day. Because it's, I want to use it, it's just, I feel like I'm trolling. It sucks. I don't want to feel like I'm throwing my matches by using a weapon that's like as bad as it is. I don't know. It's just sad. That's all. What do I know? Is Rogue still 1-2? I don't think so. From what I've seen, I actually think that Hunter and Priest can compete. It's going to take some time for people to get leveled up and geared and, you know, maybe like learn the classes more. I am convinced that if I took the time to get level 15 Hunter and I got some gear and I learned how to play the class, that I could do well with it. The problem is I really do not like fighting rogues with Hunter. I really don't. So I don't even know if I want to play the class. But, I don't know. I'm still undecided. I mean, game balance-wise, Warrior is supposed to be stronger than Priest in melee, right? Because Priest has the ability to heal, and they're, like, also a support class. I don't think Priest is weak. Swanifer was using Priest before the nerfs, and still said that it was good, so I think it's a skill issue. Because I trust Swanifer's opinion, even over my own, because he has hundreds of hours in this game, more than I do. So, I trust his opinion, personally. When you unlock Hurricane, I'll change my mind about fighting Rogue. You're probably right. I mean, I was running around with level 5 Hunter with Graze. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, I'm sure that is probably what made it feel a little bit frustrating, too. Probably. Callum, you can't say that a few hours after a patch just dropped that nerfed, like, half of the entire class. That doesn't... You're not gonna get any reasonable response from me, personally. What I say is the best reason this game is higher skill ceiling than DAT or DB. Well, Dark and Darker is mostly just W key and mouse 1. Like, a lot of the builds feel very, very unskilled. You have, like, Landmine Rogues that don't really take skill. You have, like, Demon's Glee Fighter that takes no skill. You have, like, Invis Pots insta-killing people with, like, Windlass, or just landmining with, like, Fighter. There's a lot of very low-skill things you can do in DAD to get free kills. So that's kind of the problem I have with that. DB, I don't really know. Game's been dead for so long, I couldn't even really talk about it at all, you know? Alright, guys, I am going to do the giveaway after this game. So, if you are on Twitch, hashtag giveaway to join. And if you're on YouTube, I'll let you know before I start it. So if you want to join that, you have to do that on Twitch because that's where my Moobot is. That sets up the, like, the game giveaway, whatever. So just keep that in mind. I'll let you know before I start it, but it will be after this game, so. Wait a minute. Is it a bug when I swap from the Death Ball to the Mason shield, and I only have 4 pips instead of 8. Because sometimes that happens. I wonder if that's a bug or something. I mean, Dark and Darker is just very boring to me at the moment. I'd rather play Legacy than Dark and Darker. I think I'm a little annoyed. I feel like they did a little bit too many nerfs at the same time for like Warrior and Rogue. Like I know people wanted them nerfed the same as me, but it's a lot of nerfs to happen at one time. When the developers had said early on that they wanted to buff weaker stuff more than nerf, and it feels like they went like the opposite direction. There's a lot of nerfs that happen for this class. That, like, you know, I don't know. It's a lot. So, it just, I don't know. Kind of get what I'm saying, I guess. This guy lost greens to mobs? That's so sad. I almost lost greens a few times earlier, too. I get it, buddy. I get it. Yeah, this is the only way that I know of killing this guy without just taking a million damage. You have to, like, be very, very slow. Yeah, I think I just need to try to be, like, really patient fighting these. Holy shit! What? What? Are you... What? I have never in my life seen 2 greens and a key from a mage. Holy god, that's a lot of loot. Can you do left mouse and right mouse to interrupt the... Oh, shit. I didn't know he was red. I was looking at chat. Interrupt elites. You can, but it's pretty low damage and it takes a lot of stamina, so you can only do it for so long. That is one of the... I'm telling... Dude, that's crazy. I can't even get over that. I cannot believe how good of a drop that was. That's nuts. That's crazy. Maybe they finally listened. Maybe they really did listen to the loot concerns that everybody's been talking about. Well, am I lucky or do they buff loot, Callum? Which one is it? Is it a buff or... I don't know. Oh, no. No. Yeah, well... Okay, so you can't stop those either. Like I can't use the rampage to, you know, whatever. Yeah. Maybe it's just a skill issue. Maybe I just need to learn how to fight the mobs fairly. Eventually, I'm sure the devs will fix the cheese, so maybe I just have to suck it up for a while. I sure do miss my Q stun for elites though, man. Man, I miss that so much. It was so nice. You know, a treasure room key? I would if I had one. I don't have a treasure room key. Otherwise, I definitely would consider it. I don't know. Yeah, I'll acknowledge it's probably a skill issue, and I just need to learn how to fight the mobs. I'll acknowledge it. I was a little salty earlier in stream. A little salty, but I'll get over it. I'll get over it. Is that a blue? That's blue. Well, in my opinion, the Q should still stun in PvE and should just only knock back first players, because there was a cheese going around where people were getting insta-killed. And I acknowledge that that is, like, obviously not okay, and they should definitely have fixed it. But oh man, it's annoying, you know? It sucks that other classes can do, like, certain cheese, and I feel like I'm, like, left behind sometimes. What is that item? Oh, the Infernal Weapon. Do I even need this? But I needed a cooldown. It's just, I don't know. I'm sure I'm not the only person here who feels this way as far as like mobs go. It sucks being like the class that's supposed to be like the upfront class, and then like knowing that certain elites are like very easy to get hit, And then, you know, if you, like, just play, like, you know, Hunter or Priest, once you get some gear, like, you can really just kill everything pretty easy. So like, it kind of sucks that Warrior doesn't really have any options in things. Like, certain elites, like this guy, I can kill this guy all day. He's easy, you know? And I'm not asking, like, for every mob to be cheesable, necessarily, but... But, man, it would be nice if I had at least one stun option against, like, elite mobs. Just one. You know? Even if it wasn't spammable, just one singular would be nice. That's... Well, correct me if I'm wrong, but rogues can go invis and then backstab elites over and over again, right? If they really want to. Am I off base on that? For being powerful in a PvP game? Warrior just got nerfed. I think pretty much every class can probably compete at this point now. With how many nerfs that happened, I don't think that's not really an argument anymore, I don't think. Maybe before it was, but with how many nerfs we got, I don't think so. I mean, God, it was like Rogue and Warrior got like a laundry list of nerfs. It's a lot. I mean, it's a big deal. It's true, but, well, also I will say rogues can just kind of go invis and run past those mobs and just loot like the big like rooms. Like they can loot like the treasure rooms and stuff like that with just kind of running past stuff. So they kind of have their own like level of cheese, I guess. Yeah, and again, my goal isn't to be, like, one of those complaining streamers or anything. That's not what I'm trying to do, but... But damn, it would sure be nice sometimes. It would be nice to be able to fight those guys as easy as I can on, like, you know, or whatever. Does Spear stun him? No, I think it just does like a brief knockback, but I don't know if using spears against mobs is like particularly great. Because if you use them against mobs and you don't have them for players, which can kind of suck. I mean, Rogue's got some really big nerfs, too. I mean, Rogue is... They have, like, their own issues that they're dealing with at the moment. You don't see it as me complaining? I don't know. Earlier, I might have been... No, I might be seen as complaining. I was a little salty earlier. I was a little salty. But I think it is valid feedback to feel like I'm like the odd class out as far as like having it easy on mobs, like once you're geared, you know. Just I don't know. Just whatever. There's a line between complaining and criticism. Ah, but you're under the assumption that people can actually tell the difference. So, there's that. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and do this giveaway here in a minute. So if you were on Twitch, if you want to join in to have a chance to win a free copy of Legacy Steel and Sorcery, you can do hashtag giveaway to enter that. If you are on YouTube, I'll give you guys a moment to join. Click on the pinned link if you want to join because it's through the MooBot through Twitch. Let me know if you need some time. I'll give it to you since you guys are here too. Just I'll give you a few minutes or whatever you need to enter that. So feel free to join up if you like, fellas. When you said you mentioned to the devs about the mace needing a buff, did they say anything back to that? They asked me what I thought needed to be done to the mace to make it not suck. And I said that it feels like the damage is way too low. The dev said that next balance patch, they'll kind of see where the meta has shaped up, and I guess they'll do some stuff from there. So hopefully the devs see that the mace is like not being used, because I really don't think it will be, and then we can kind of go from there, hopefully. When you play a champ, the meta would shift. I don't think there is any reasonable way that the meta for Warrior will become anything but Deathball. I don't think Warrior is currently OP. I mean, there's really... Well, let me back up. I don't think there's any way to know if Warrior is still considered OP or not. We're literally a few hours into the patch. What, 6 hours? 7 hours? It's not that far into the patch. Okay? There's no reasonable way that I could sit here or you could sit here and we can really say if anybody is like too strong or too weak. I just don't really think that's the case. So at this point, we gotta have to sit back and go, okay, you know, what do we think is too weak? What do we think is too strong? And kind of like critique from there. My biggest issue or my biggest complaint right now for Warrior in particular is definitely the Q ability. I feel like they made Flying Doom just very underwhelming, to be honest. I don't know. I at the very least, I would like it to stun mobs. Even if because it's not spammable anymore. You can only use it once, because you can't get rage like you used to. So at the very least, I would like to be able to stun NPCs, you know, one time, like most other classes have at least some kind of access to. It'd be nice. But outside of that, I don't know. We'll have to just kind of wait and see where, like, the meta shapes up. I just know that Mace and Shield for anything other than PvE just feels like really weak. I just don't think it's very good. All right, guys. I haven't seen anyone else join the giveaway in a while, so I'll go ahead and pull that. I'll give me a second. I'll do that. All right, guys. Last chance. There's a lot more of you in here than there are entries. So this is your last chance to join the giveaway if you want to, you know, if you want a chance. This is it. Once I hit this draw button, it's done. Is there anyone else that still wants to join that hasn't joined? All right, good luck, guys. I think we've done. I think I've waited long enough. Old Man Gray. Old Man Gray. You here, buddy? All right, Gray. Do me a favor. Head to my Discord. Send me a DM on there. And I'll send you the code sometime after stream later tonight, okay? So GG's. Also, let me know what your Discord name is in the Twitch chat as well, so I make sure I can, like, copy that and I know it's the right person. So the 8 block is alright, Chew, but the damage that you're losing out on is just too much. You're losing half damage, which just really isn't enough to warrant using the Mason Shield. Like, that weapon just really... it just feels really weak to me. I don't know how else to really say it. Logging on now? Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Just let me know when you sent it and I can take a look, too. Sure, but you can swap? Not really. If you swap from Mason Shield to Death Ball, I don't know if it's a bug or what, but sometimes my Mason Shield will drop down to 4 if you swap. Like, it doesn't work the way you think it would. You'll lose all your block if you do any swaps. It doesn't quite work the way that it doesn't quite work that way. It would be nice to be able to use the mace as... Yeah, it would be nice to be able to use the mace as a full-time weapon and not feel like it's just kind of on the sidelines for, you know, the other weapons to, like, actually do damage. That's all. It would be nice. Maybe at some point it'll happen. Who knows when, though. They did nerf Phantom Dagger, but that doesn't mean it's not still good. Dude, did a rogue run all the way down and back up and just like cheese the loot down there? I bet you that's exactly what happened. Can't even go down there anymore. Not worth the time. That's worth it. Yeah, notice how my pips right now is only 3. Because you can't actually swap the way that, you know. You can't actually swap between the 2 shield weapons as soon as you take any hit at all. It just doesn't work that way. Could you use chain when the red mage starts interruptible to skip the fire? I think he's unstaggerable, right? I don't know if you can do that. I was trying to level up a new hunter, and I just kept coming across rogues that were just not working out for me for fighting, so I gave up. For the time being. Limit, the giveaway just ended. I just did it, like, 5 minutes ago. Sorry. Is the mace shield better than axe? Well, the mace and shield is literally just for PvE. Like, the death ball is what I need for players, because the mace and shield doesn't do enough damage. And then the death ball is for... I mean, then the mace and shield is so I can actually kill elites and not just take a million damage. So, yeah. That's what I'm doing, apparently. Death Ball's also for Enrage. I didn't know it was a warrior. I thought it was a rogue. He got a good jump on me. Did you? Damn. He got a really good jump on me. I thought it was a rogue because the chest wasn't looted, and yeah, I don't know. He got like the first like hit or two on me. I think it was really close though. That's a shame. That was really close. I know he was like basically one shot. Damn, he was so low too. I know he was low. Yeah, him jumping, well, it was because he jumped down on me and got like the initial like first hit or two, and I think he also had the rage too. Like, he just had the momentum in that fight, unfortunately for me, and I just wasn't really able to like fix it from there. If I could have used more spears, if my spears weren't on cooldown, I probably would have killed him, because he wasn't really using spears. So if I could have used more than like one, I probably could have killed him there. But unfortunately, I don't have that luxury. Yeah, unfortunately, he caught me off guard. I didn't know it was a warrior. I just thought it was a rogue. There wasn't really any way for me to know one way or the other. The cement block? Yeah, it's a little bit bugged. I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I've noticed the graphical bug a lot today. It's kind of annoying. I don't know why it keeps popping up. It'd be great if I could stop, like, seeing it, though. It is a little silly, seeing it pop up just constantly. Yeah, it's a shame that he got that first hit on me, man. Because I think he was one shot. He also might have had ears, too. Keep that in mind. I don't know if I had ears or not, but I might not have had as many ears as he did. Which, does turn a fight quite a lot. So, worth considering. He might have had more ears, which makes a really big difference. Hard to say, though, for sure. I don't know. They removed the bone throwing range attack. Oh, they did? You know what's funny? I was gonna say that the only reason that this balance patch might have at least made range not quite as ridiculously good in, like, against mobs is because the bone throwing might punish you, but they removed it, so it doesn't really matter anymore. That's kind of funny. That is quite funny. Oh my god. What? Okay, well. Sure. I mean... Sure. Cool, I guess. Yep, basic chess, some reason. Yep, I don't know. I'm not sure. Is Rampage not unstoppable anymore? Because he stunned me with Rampage out. Does Rampage not still count as unstoppable? Did they change that? Feels like they might have changed it, because I definitely got stunned there. But I don't think you're supposed to be able to get stunned. So either it's a bug or they changed something without saying anything. One or the other. They removed unstoppable. No, they only removed it from Enrage. But it's Rampage. It's different. They didn't say Rampage was no longer unstoppable. If you read the patch notes, it says Enrage is no longer unstoppable. I am pretty sure it does not say Rampage. It says Enrage. I am almost positive. Like 99% positive that you are wrong. I am almost positive. Are you sure? Are you sure it says Rampage and not Enrage? That is, like, almost guaranteed a bug. Rampage doesn't just give you Enrage, it specifically says that it makes you unstoppable. Or, like, it's different wording. I don't think you're supposed to be able to get stunned when you have Rampage out. To my knowledge, at least. I don't think you're supposed to be able to. So if that's the case, Then why is everyone still complaining about Rampage? If you get stunned, you lose 50 rage, and you can't horn for 30 seconds. So, why are people still complaining about it? If that's the case. Can't you Rampage out of a stun? Apparently not anymore. Because I just got stunned out of my Rampage and lost 50 rage for nothing. So, that's really bad. That's really, really bad. I love the freaking cement block. What is this? Why is that block there? What? That's gotta be a bug, right? It's gotta be a bug. I don't I don't know what to say about that. You can get stunned in Rampage, but you can break stun with the Rampage? I don't know. They nerf Battle Frenzy too, though. So do you want to use Battle Frenzy? It's nerfed. I don't know if you would or not. Did I look at Rogue? Yeah, I mentioned earlier that Rogue got shafted pretty hard. What do you mean? I said earlier that I think they over-nerfed Warrior and Rogue because they originally said they wanted to do more buffing than nerfing, and they did the exact opposite. So it was a little bit weird that they went with that, but... I mean, Warrior needed a nerf, and so did Rogue, but they went pretty... It feels like they went kind of overboard. It feels like they did at least. I guess you'd have to make that decision for yourself. I missed my blue backpack. I missed my blue pack. I might have to do some ogre killing again sometime soon. For the materials for the bags. Hey, Josh. Patch is alright. It definitely nerfed. Definitely nerfed quite a bit, for sure. Warrior and Rogue got, like a laundry list of changes. Deathball plus Raging Shout. You think Deathball, or you think the Raging Shout is good now? It might be. God, I wish those extract keys weren't so useless because of rogues being able to use that stuff for free. Feels so like, it feels kind of bad. Like, why use a key when you can just play a rogue, you know? Feels a little silly. Ogre's dropping blue weapons? Wait, Ogre's finally dropping blues? Oh my god, did they listen to my cries about how shit Ogre drops were? That's crazy. Damn. Really? What is that? Is that treasure or something? No, I want to do artist. Can you D the crypt? I think you can, but I think you just get, like, gem dust for it. It's not that impressive. So wait, wait, I'm sorry. When you say ogre, do you mean the small ogre or the big ogre? If you mean the big ogre, then that doesn't really help me, because I don't think I can fight that solo. If you mean the small ogre, then yeah, it sounds like I need to give that a look. The small one? Alright, maybe they finally listened to the loot price. Because I was getting really tired of fighting ogre and getting whites every time I played him. You thought I was getting off? I never said I was getting off. I just said I wanted to do my giveaway. I might get off sometime soon, though. You can get blue armor shards from animated armors. Okay. Cool. Do you farm ogre for weapon and AA for armor? Well, I've been saying for, like, I don't know why people were arguing with me about it. I've been saying for a while now that fighting bosses just felt really stupid because they don't have any loot. So, like, you're more incentivized to just run around and kill, like, random ass, like kill, like, random skellies and whatever else, right? So I'm glad they, like, actually listened to that. Because yeah, the loot was, like, one of my bigger complaints for this game. Heck, I mean, I could go do the ogre. I have 3 ears. Honestly? Yeah, let's do that. Let's do ogre. I know I'm, like, kind of full, but 3 ears, 30% more damage. That's gonna make my life so much easier killing that thing. Kind of hard to pass up. Find out for myself if it's, like, really that buffed or not. Oh. Unless he's already dead. He's not dead. Alright. I'm assuming they haven't updated ogre at all. Ogre's gonna take longer to kill because of the different nerfs to death ball, though. Like, I can't enrage as often, for one. Less block tips is gonna be annoying. I haven't done that in like a week, and I think I did that perfectly. So that's pretty good. Couldn't ask for much better than that. The flawless. 6 bloods? Wait, that's pretty. The 6 blood is pretty good. Well, I mean that was good. 6 bloodsteel? Like, ore? That's not bad. Kill org? I don't know about that, chief. Wait, can I go down here and loot the orc? How do you start the boss? Just rampage the goblin. Oh, I thought that was blue ore. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't think I can kill that solo. I don't think so. Not yet, at least. I would need to practice in some, like, trash gear. And just get the moveset down. I feel like that's gonna be really tough to do solo. You can solo him? He has a lot of health, though, doesn't he? I'm pretty sure he does spawn extra mobs. 50k. And he heals, right? Constantly healing. Is it like 2k per second? Or per minute or something like that? I wonder if the anvil or anything can spawn down here. Just... No. Never mind. I want to check down here, but I know that I think there's a chance for that stuff to spawn. Like the rare stuff. Like I think that can be one of the blues. Not this time, though. I think I'm just gonna call it here. This is good enough. Oh, I should probably take away that giveaway notification since I just did it. Oh. Should probably do that. I forgot my boobot still had that thing going. Tell you what, that ogre sure is a lot easier to kill when you collect some ears. It is. It is so much easier. Sword button? Yes, we do. Oh, man. I would kill for a sword button. You're telling me, man. I freaking wish. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Did the game give you copies to give away, or did I bought extra copies? The devs gave me copies to give away. But I just gave the copy that I had a little bit ago. So I need to get rid of the, I need to complete the giveaway. I forgot to do it. There we go. I fixed it. Gearless Hunter is the worst class? Honestly, you might be right. I was playing Gearless Hunter earlier, and I wanted to... I hated my life. It was so bad. It was so bad. Right, you're probably onto something. Truth be told. It's pretty freaking awful. Not a lot of redeeming qualities about it. Bull Rush have I tested without exec? Yes, I did. It extends the duration. Honestly, though, the helmet that gives you rage back after you charge might be better now that you have to use more rage for enrage. So the other helmet might be favorable here. Oh, I'm using the other one. Yeah, so I think the Bull Rush might be better because it gives you like 20 rage back. The Executioner will give you like double the duration. I think it's like 1.5 to 3 seconds or something around that range. They're both good in their own ways. Bull Rush could argue to be better now than it used to be. Hard to say. I need copper. I need to like make it a point to grab copper while I'm playing. Getting wolf bang. Oh. 24-hour stream? Never. I don't do 24-hour stream. That's probably not gonna happen. Probably not. I don't think it's very good for my health to do 24-hour streams. That's a long time to be streaming in one sitting. Okay, can I please? Can you like stop resetting constantly? Please. Please. Turn. Not orange. It's such a way longer than it should have. I think it's a bug with that guy or something. Alright. Flawless this time, right? Yeah, we'll see. That hit me. So much for flawless. Surprised that hit me. Wait, didn't they say they fixed the boss in this rock? What happened to... They fixed it. If I was a hunter, I could just kill him for free. Does Morg Thog summon goblins? Does he summon it while you fight him, or is it only the beginning goblins? He does not summon more. Okay. What kind of gear do you think you need to kill him in time, though? Because doesn't he have like a ton of HP? So might be kind of hard, right? Like health-wise. Is it a separate area so you can't... I'll read your thing in a minute after the other stuff. It's kind of hard to read and do this at the same time. Oh, orange. Get my stamina back. Oh, I got a stamina. I was gonna horn, but I didn't really want to waste it on a naked rogue. Is it a separate so you can kill the goblins before you start and it takes 10 to 15 minutes solo? That's a long time, though. What kind of gear are you running to be killed on that? Like, what kind of gear are you running, Hollow? For the fight? How hard is it to dodge all of his hits? Is it similar to regular ogre or is it different? I've never even tried. He's low. I hope he didn't reset his HP. Very similar, only one different, which is a wider swipe. Gotcha, gotcha. It does seem like they buff loot here. Because this definitely feels buffed. I mean, I've killed the ogre a lot, and I don't remember ever getting here even like these two runs alone have been like better than average. Which is cool because loot was really, really boring before, so not complaining or anything. You watched a hunter legit solo, took 12 minutes in whites. He did summon a goblin, one in the wall, and kept throwing stuff at the hunter. I wonder if it's supposed to summon or not. I need the copper ore over the, like, singular green. I can't believe I can finally fight ogre and not feel like I'm wasting my time. It's kind of nice. You just study my guide then? Yeah, if you want to make some good... If you want to actually start progressing in this game, yeah, it seems like ogre's the way to go. YOLO, what kind of loot does he drop? Once you start the fight, you can't leave. Oh, wait, you can't leave at all? Wow, that's crazy. Marketplace? In this game? No. Is he gonna horn? Was lost? Yeah, a lot of blue weapons and armor fragments. Gotcha, gotcha. How many ore do I have? I got 20 copper. That's a lot. I should go get out of here. Yo, if you were gonna compare it to, like, the small ogre fight, like, how hard would you compare it? Like, is it similarly, is it, like, similar? Or is it not, if its moves are, like, the same, is it just, like, kind of just trying to deal with a bigger target, pretty much? Sucks because now you'll have people wait outside to try to jump you when you finish. Well, I don't really mind PV. I want to say I win, like, I don't know. How much PvP do I think I'll win now with Warrior being nerfed? Let's go on 8 out of 10. Let's say I win 8 out of 10 fights. I'm probably okay with that. If I'm in full greens, I'd be pretty confident. As long as I'm not low from, like, getting hit or something. He dropped 2 pieces of blue each time you've done it so far, and 1 purple priest and a lot of materials. That's pretty good. Explain how you leave. There's a timer, and you have extracts that are set for you. So this extract is set for me for this game, so I'll go here and I'll be able to leave after like the 15-second timer is done. Very similar, just as a bigger health pool, so it's a little time consuming, but it's very similar movement-wise to Mini Ogre. You know how if you're consistently getting blues off of him, you should probably go full blue to increase your time to kill. Once you get it down, it's probably worth the effort, I would say. Just a thought. You watched me plenty, which is why you'll think I'll be able to do it with ease. You might be right. Yeah, you might be right. I never tried it. So before the update, did you have to fight the goblins at the same time as fighting him every single time? I'm guessing like that's how that worked. So the update letting you kill the goblins first just, I guess, just simplifies the fight. That's what it sounds like to me. Sounds simple. Oh, I want to collect these foul elixirs. I kind of want to try out the treasure room. I have skull keys for them. I just don't have the foul elixirs. Both of them at once was... Yeah, I heard it wasn't particularly fun to do both at the same time. But yeah, I do wonder if doing the boss in like full blues would really be ideal, just to like do a little bit more damage. You know, it's funny, full blues now is probably like full greens from before. You know how if you have I guess it depends on when you spawn. I guess if you get a late spawn, like 15 minutes later or something, you probably just don't even bother. Because you need like the full time period, right? You just kind of skip it. That's what I would do. One map so far? Yep. Yep, there's only one map. But they're planning to bring more maps, so just a matter of time, really. At least I would assume. That still happens. Like, it's supposedly being planned. Any match where it's below 20 minutes, you're extracting and try to find a fresh lobby. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. I don't think I need to carry poison on me anymore. I don't think any rogues are even using poison darts. Should I even bother? I guess I'll just bring them anyway, but I don't think I've been shot at by it a single time by any rogues. Maybe once, but I never got poisoned or anything, so it wasn't that bad. Not really. Where am I at? Oh, that's a good spot. You know what I really need to find? The last piece of the Millennium Puzzle. I need to find a hammer and an anvil. I guess that's 2 pieces. So I can start crafting bigger storage, and then my storage issues should be completely gone after I get, like, organized. That's what I really, really need to do, is find those 2 items specifically. Oh my god, I didn't see it. Holy hell. You do enough damage? Jesus. How does this shadow? That guy is very unlucky that I happen to be, like, coming over this area. Just very, very unlucky for him. Feel a little bad. It's a rogue, so... yeah. Only feel a little bad. Well, that gives me 10% more damage, so I can fight this ogre a little easier. That's why I went for him so hard, to get the damage boost. What do they change about Rogue? Dude, it's like a laundry list of things, Justin. I'd recommend looking at the patch notes. It's too many things for me to even, like, say. It's a lot. There's a lot of changes they've done. Me being organized? No, I'm telling you, all I need are bigger bags. Bigger bags, and I'll never have another problem again, I promise. I promise. I'm telling you. Unbelievable that you're trying to act like I wouldn't be organized. Really. Crazy. Sort button? A sort button would actually fix my problems, like, forever. If I could sort, if I had an auto sort, I would never, I would be able to organize for sure. Like, that would be no problem. How did I find a green armor crystal? I don't even know where I picked that up. If you get royal butter, save it, you get 6% damage, and you can use an attack potion to get 10%. Wow, that's pretty good. I had one, but I used it. Oh, don't hit me. It's gonna happen. Undo it. Yeah, you want to talk about what's really overpowered? It's probably ears. Ears are like... Ears are kind of busted. Damn it. How do I keep getting, like, hit by, like, the little bits, man. I think it's harder to fight this ogre than the other ogre because you don't have as much space. That's a good way for me to cope without getting hit during this fight. Could have been better. Could have been worse. The giant skull! Oh my god, it's... No way. Oh my god. It exists! What? They really did increase the drop rates. The skull is so I can upgrade the ossuary, and I'll get more vendor XP. Dude, that's so good. Alright, well, Ossuary, as long as I get out of this game, Ossuary will be upgraded after this game. Alright, we just gotta not die. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't have any coins. I should have grabbed coins and taken the bottom exit. I wonder if I should do that. I'm thinking it'll be okay. I got it. I've died, what, like, twice on Warrior today? Just don't die, right? I had 86 coins. Am I gonna regret going to the exit over here? Probably not. Yeah, that convinces me that the giant skull was not dropping, because apparently the ogre could drop it, but who knows what the friggin' drop rate was. Probably some real small shit, I'll tell you what. I'm sure it'll be fine, yeah. How many times after I killed it? I've only killed it like 3 times. Or maybe, like, no, like 2 or 3, yeah. Something like that. Not a lot. I just know I'm trying to extract with that giant skull. The vendor XP bonus would be pretty nice to have. Because my vendors are still like 4 and 5. Some even 3. I'll take anything I can get. The giant skull's useless if you, like, power leveled early. But if you're like me and you're still working towards the stuff, like most people probably are, it's good. Yeah, easy peasy. Cool. Oh, the ogre can drop blue wood too. That's pretty good. I'm gonna disenchant one of these. I don't need to. I'm gonna keep one on me though. Alright, how do I level this up? What do I need? Candles, I can make 37 candles. I need what, like 3. There you go. Done deal. I'll earn 15.01. So you'll get an extra 5% for that upgrade. Some guy did a naked run to chop trees from level 1 to level 6, and it took him 8,000 trees. What? Oh, oh my god. What? 8,000 trees? Holy shit. That is dedication right there. That is some serious dedication. So what upgrades do I have left now? So I need the Goblin Cauldron. I need tree resin, so I should keep that in mind. That'd be a really silly thing to need. Freaking tree resin. What else do I need? Well, I mean, the obvious ones, right? Everything else I pretty much have, though. I can craft that. I can craft those. So, anvil, hammer, cauldron, and tree resin. That's it. And my lodge would be fully upgraded. Rivals yet? Game doesn't really interest me too much, I think. I have not played it personally. I have mules. Yeah, man, the inventory's tight in this game. Of course I have mules. It'd be crazier if I didn't have mules. You have 3 goblin cauldrons, but no copper pots? Well, how many copper pots do you need to upgrade? Do you want to trade 3 copper pots for a goblin cauldron? Say the word. I'll trade you. What do you think they could improve in Midnight Walkers? I made a whole video on it, Braun. It's really just the fact that it's like so early access. There's like a lot of stuff that just kind of needs improvement. More mobs, or more zombies, more mini bosses. The trading needs improvement. The stash is kind of clunky. Stuff like that. When you get level 3 Tailor and craft the pouch that can hold it. Oh, you don't have level 3 Tailor? For the, what's it called? The safe pouch? Yeah, you're gonna want that, for sure. That was why I offered, because you figure you can, yeah, I figured, yeah, you could just, like, store it in your safe pouch, right? Alright, Bron. Sounds good, man. Alright, from now on, if I see tree resin, I'm gonna make it a point to grab it. Because I definitely need to stop, like, forgetting. Alright, I need to, like, make it a point to grab it so I don't just have it. If I get the cauldron pot and then I don't have resin, that just feels very silly. Because the resin shouldn't be that hard to get. Probably have one tomorrow. Yeah, it sounds good, though. You can always message me on Discord, too. So if you happen to get it, we can always do it from there. It doesn't have to be on stream. But just let me know, alright? Sounds like a plan. Why is tree resin so rare? I don't know. Your guess is as good as mine. I mean, I know you can find tree resin from trees. I think the higher rarity trees have a higher chance of giving you tree resin. Which means I should use, like, I don't know, if I ever see, like, high rarity trees, I'll just be sure to check them. Even the green ones, I'll check, even though I haven't really been grabbing green logs recently. You know what's really sad about this is I came here the moment I spawned, but I'm too late. That sucks. Has anybody here tried the treasure key rooms yet? Wondering how they feel as far as loot is concerned. Is looting slowed on purpose? You feel like it's done to allow other players to jump you? While the looting was really slow, this update did increase the loot. Even though it wasn't really included in the patch notes. Oh my god, I didn't even see that stuff. Got wrecked by Lich. Oh, nope. This late in the match, I feel like every single Goblin house is probably going to be looted. So my only chance is maybe the crypts. Maybe. Does anybody know where the treasure room key is in crypts? The only one that I know of is the one at church, but I don't know if both treasure rooms got buffed or not. If they're both buffed, then I might just go to the church if it's more out of the way. How did he just disappear like that? What the? How did he disappear like that? That's insane. I can't even follow him here, because I'll just fall to my death. I cannot, that's crazy. Okay. Well, that's fine. Bro vanished. He had there was no Q, he was there. He's gone. That is crazy, man. Guess I should have horned and chained him, but he had no stamina, so I thought it was like kind of cut and dry. How did he disappear? Exactly. I know you gotta be low. I don't think I can jump up there without being a rogue, unfortunately. The double damage bug does not exist anymore. That hasn't existed in a while now. Over a week. Also, no, Lich would never do that unless some other dipshit was using it against him, which I really don't think is a problem. Get what you ask for, right? But yeah, that's been patched for a while now. I wouldn't worry too much about it. It was actually an ear on that, buddy. I was hoping. This is the first time I think I've ever been looking for the treasure room key. I cannot find it. I cannot find one of these. I've had so many of them, and I even trashed them because they were so bad. And now they're actually good, and I don't have any. I was told you can get hammers and stuff from them, too. That's why I'm so sad about it. Skeleton ruined everything. Yeah, it's like, I can kill the elite if it's the only thing here, but it's never the only thing. There's just a bunch of random bullshit just aggressive. And another one. And another one. I was definitely blocking that. I know I was blocking that too. I was holding the button at least. I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on. My block isn't. My blocks aren't registering. Yeah. I miss the ball and chain. I miss it. I don't play these range classes to cheese stuff. It's not fair. Didn't really get to do anything this game. The ogre was killed. Now I don't really have enough time to do anything. I've never heard of PlanetSide before. Oh, no, I'm really not even sure what that is. Alright, guys. I think it's been a long enough stream for today. So, thank you all for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed the gameplay. I think my opinion is that I think the balance is definitely a lot closer. I don't think Warrior or Rogue is necessarily oppressive. I think it's way too early to even say that. There's definitely a lot of nerfs. Personally, I think maybe they did a little bit too many nerfs. I would have rather them buffed Hunter or Priest a little bit more than done the amount of nerfs that they did. I think the list was a little bit too much, personally. So hopefully they can kind of come up with a balance. I'm glad they buffed loot, though, at the very least. So, GG's, everybody. Congratulations to... Oh my god, what was his name? I don't remember his Discord name anymore. Old Man Gray. I don't know if he's even still here, but congrats to him for winning the game copy. I'll have a few more to give away over the next few times that I stream this game, so... I'll see you guys soon. If you don't mind liking the video on YouTube before you go, appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. I'm gonna drop a follow on Twitch. We'll be live again soon, so thank you all. See you guys. Catch you later.